takes another year away. Thought I'd finally make it, thought I cracked the code. Now I'm back, holding dreams while the market implodes. Screens glow red across the room, doom strolling straight into financial doom. And every headline screams disaster. Every bounce just falls down faster. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down. Margin calls ringing like an alarm at dawn. Everything I bought 6 months ago is gone. Diamond hands turning into paper overnight. Trying to find hope in another dead cat flight. Everybody's looking for a sign, but fear is the only thing climbing. Every expert says it's certain. Then the market pulls the curtain. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down. I watch my watch list catch on fire. Every target moved higher and higher. Now I'm staring at a sea of red, wondering where my profits went. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down. Down, down, we're already down. Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down.
That's Velvet, baby. You know what time it is.
I walk in the market like I own the damn floor. Every candle standing up when they hear me at the door. Got my watch full of seconds that I turn into gold, while these broke ass traders keep buying stories they sold. I don't chase momentum, momentum chases me. I whisper to a ticker, then it starts breaking free. I move like a king in a kingdom of charts. Turn fear into fuel, turn panic into art. Look, tell them check scoreboard, tell them check tape. Every move they celebrate I made 3 Fridays ago. That's fact. Tell them stop comparing, there ain't nobody close. When the market need a hero, everybody know who to call. Velvet Coolers, baby, your portfolio looks safer standing next to me. Velvet Coolers, I turn lunch money into vacation property. Velvet Coolers, the market sends signals, I answer personally. Velvet Coolers, and every green candle got my signature on it. I got bears looking nervous, got bulls buying suits, got brokers sending thank you cards for what I do to these roots. I don't see resistance, I see doors without locks. Every ceiling in the market, just another floor I bought. I'm a lighthouse in a hurricane of bad ideas. While these traders chase emotions, I've been stacking years. Tell them check the records, tell them check the books. Every move they call lucky took 1,000 second looks.
Tell them keep watching, maybe they can learn how to turn a little spark into a forest fire burn.
Welcome back, guys, to day 23. I know I've been out for about a week due to a surgery, as well as this weekend being out of town as well. We're going to continue. Kompozy is currently at $2,340 in ARR. The goal, of course, is to hit $1 million. Now, what was the last day? Last Wednesday was the last time we did some stuff. We were working on building the new app for the cold DMs, and of course, we ended up building a new app as well for scraping. leads. Now, over the last week, since then, we've gotten 37 free trials. That goes to show that even without actively marketing and disappearing for a week, we still got new trials. We're currently at 111 customers. I'll go ahead and pull up the dashboards and stuff in a second. We did get our HUB approved for SMS marketing, and we did a lot of SEO optimization and GEO optimization as well last week. For those, of course, that are interested in knowing what marketing channels we are currently using to grow Kompozy, these ones that you can see on the screen is what we're actively doing. So cold email, cold SMS, we're about to get into SEO, GEO, Google Ads, Reddit commenting, that's more manual, referral marketing. We're in the process of automating that in a minute. Cold DMs, social media, of course, using Kompozy, and then podcasts and newsletters. Those are manual as well. We still got to do affiliate marketing. We still got to do webinars, but we'll get into those shortly. Today, of course, you know, the goal of Kompozy is to try to get up to 10,000 pieces of content a month. And I believe right now we're about 4,000 pieces of content a month we're producing at the moment. It could be more if we had more workspaces, but honestly, I've been kind of lazy on that because the whole primary goal is to get more clients and get people to convert at the end of the day. Doesn't matter how much features your app has. At the end of the day, if you have no customers, it does not matter. But luckily, we have 111 customers right now. So today, we're going to be focusing on actually starting to pull lists for cold emails and SMS. We already had 100,000 cold emails that we were sending out. We're going to check out the results of that. They're probably finished at this point. We're also going to review our Google Ads as well. And then we'll continue optimizing our SEO and GEO. We need to finish our new project for the cold DMs. We also need to finalize the new data pulling app as well. I'm not sure if we're going to finish that today, but we'll see. But for the cold DMs tool, once we are finalized with that, we're going to give it to you guys all for free. So you guys can use that to actually market your own apps as well. So stay tuned for that. Right now, we still have one major issue with our app, and that is we're getting a lot of trials, right? We're getting a lot of people to use the app. We continuously optimized our onboardings the last 2 weeks, and now I guess we've minimized the onboarding as much as possible. So now people are getting through the onboardings, and then people are starting to use the app, which is good news. However, we still haven't seen anybody really convert from the free trial to paid, right? Since we switched everything over to free trials as the first thing first. So we'll have to put our focus onto that today, of course. And then as usual, if there's any bugs, we'll work on those too. There really hasn't been any bugs on our app lately, so that's good news. As usual, we'll jump in and show you guys our metrics, where we are today towards our $1 million goal. I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboard, our backend dashboards for complete transparency. Keep in mind, guys, anybody can build an app now, but no one knows how to market their apps. This is why we're doing this. This is why the title of our live stream is Vibe Code Marketing, not just vibe coding an app, right? Anybody can build an app today. We're going to show you guys what needs to be done. As you saw earlier, we are working towards 12 marketing channels to be able to market our app. And we've done all of this pretty much live with you guys this entire time. I've built multiple companies in the past, but never really built one on a live stream. So hopefully this will be helpful for those of you that are watching, the do's and don'ts, of what I like to do, what I don't like to do. But regardless, let's get into this live stream. And for those of you guys that are interested in taking a look at Kompozy, it is in the description. But essentially, you just go to kompozy.io. You can sign up for free, no credit card even required. You get 500 credits to play around with it. But the goal is to turn one idea into a month of content, or I like to say to create 10,000 pieces of content a month. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? Finally back. I thought you were quit streaming. No, man. I had a surgery on Thursday. I ended up getting a vasectomy, and then I was pretty much out of commission. I couldn't really operate. Had tons of sleep, and then still ended up going on the trip to Orlando with the kids this weekend, and then I got back. What was it, Monday night at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning? So I was like, yeah, I can't stream on Tuesday. So I was exhausted. But nonetheless, that just goes to show, I'm good now. I'm definitely a lot better now. That just goes to show, though, even with us being gone for an entire week, we still got 37 new signups, right? Which is really, really good news, right? That's the power of marketing, guys. Even without you being there to physically do something, you are going to get traction and conversions. So it was a good test on that aspect. But nonetheless, guys, let's actually jump into this. And you can see our security audit is still running. That's the very first thing that I do every single morning to make sure nobody can hack into us, nobody can abuse our credits, nobody can do pretty much abuse our app, right? And that's the whole primary goal with that. I run this every single morning. Without this, we'll get hacked into. We actually got hacked. Was it last? Not this last Friday, the Friday before, and then luckily he was helpful enough to assist us on that. But nonetheless, that's the first thing that we're doing. Over here, down here at the bottom, we're actually working on our cold DMs to our personal network on Facebook. And then over here on the left, we're also working on the new tool, which is right here, Scout. We don't know what we're going to call it yet. But essentially, the goal here is to be able to hunt using either create Instagram or maybe B2B, because our app has the ability to do both. And once this is done as well, we'll release it to you guys so you guys can have access to it. Instead of paying all these high ticket premium lead tools out there, we're going to be able to scrape our own for basically at cost. Marketplace as well. Once anybody hunts something, then everybody will have it in the marketplace for you guys to use. And then, of course, you'll be able to see your own leads, be able to push it to your own CRM if you have one, or I'm going to push it to Built AI, which is my own system, and so forth, right? But, I'm sure we literally just started building this out last Wednesday before we, went on hiatus, basically. So we'll see. I don't even know where this is at, if it's even working. But, yeah, I was there. The guy was nice about it, luckily, and exposed the 0 day. Luckily exposed to 0 day. What are you talking about, Johnny? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. You talking to me? Oh, what's that about? Let me actually move you guys' chat over here. Let's go ahead and turn on some music for you guys as well in the background. Let me pull up the chats so I can see from both Rumble and YouTube properly. And we'll get into this.
Everybody in the Discord got a screenshot today. Green numbers on their phones while I'm breaking down again.
He changed the free trial to enterprise. What do you mean?
I've heard that story 50 times, but I'm listening again.
Are you talking about us, Johnny? Or are you talking about someone else? Someone else's app?
Chase a dream, said I wasn't gonna trade a day. I lasted 20 minutes flat. Now I'm buying weekly options with conviction I don't have.
By Kompozy. I changed free trial to enterprise? No. It's still free trials. Yeah, no matter what plan you go to, you start as a free trial. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's what it was. That was when he hacked into us. Not this last Friday, the Friday before. Yeah, that was funny as hell. Luckily, he was on our side. So, yeah, he had admin access. This is why we run the security audit, guys, every single day. And as you can see here, we have high issues right here that needs to be fixed. Let's just see what it is. Security audit acceptable. Data posture is positioning strong. Missing authorization on security defender. Yeah, you can go ahead with the fixes. Just don't worry about the secret rotations. And we'll get that fixed as soon as possible. Alright, just trying to get back in gear, guys, but let me pull this up because right now I think our cold emails are pretty much done. The 100,000 that we sent. We need to upload more. SMS is approved, so now we can upload lists for that to send cold SMS. SEO and GEO, that's just ongoing. Let's see how that's going actually. On our SEO. Yeah, so I mean, it just looks like it's spiking again here at the end of the last couple days, which is good news. That means our SEO is performing good. Not really liking The fact that we're getting a lot of impressions on these, but 0 people are clicking on them. Even though we just optimized those pages. Let's look at the last 7 days. Holy shit. We are getting a shit ton of impressions, I'll tell you that. But we're not getting any clicks. You know, like if we can just get here, like that would be great. Average position. I mean, we're doing better than what we were. Kind of. Yeah. What I actually want to do with this is I'm going to screenshot this. And then I'm going to go ahead and paste it here. Hey, can you take a look at the project Kompozy SEO ads along with the screenshot provided of our Google Search Console and see what we're doing right, what we're doing wrong, and what we can do to improve this? Because it looks like we're getting a lot of impressions, but we're getting 0 clicks. But yeah, guys, if we hit 30 likes today, we'll do an account giveaway for you guys. I brought it down just a bit, just so we can, because I've been gone for a week. Give you guys more chances. Not sure what this is. Oh, because it was trying to use the... Yeah, so you're not going to be able to log into Google Search Console because every time it just sends it to my other email, and that doesn't have access to it. Need to fix that, honestly, but... Alright, both fixes are valid. For this, go ahead and run the security audit skill one more time. We'll just double check it. I haven't really run this in like a week, so I'll make sure we're good to go on that. Let's see here. Name, company, bio, clean, separated. Are you separated? Name, company. I don't see bio. Yeah, so I still don't see that the name, the company, the bio is all separated. I see name and company. I don't see bio. So that needs to be updated on both the leads and the marketplace. And then as well, I want, when we export from the My Leads, I want to see a last export time so that we don't go and re-export the same data over and over. So it kind of lets us know which lists were already exported, etc. And then what's up with this app? Let's just, because I haven't done this in a while, let's re-log into our Instagrams. And then let's see if they will continue automatically. We should be able to send up to 10 DMs. Yeah, it looks like it's working on its own. All right, cool. On that, I'm not sure what we're going to do with the Facebook. Because right now we have the ability of sending 15 warm DMs. I think, yeah, we ended up stopping last time. With updating specifically scraping our own leads. I think that's what it was. So under our warm audience, I end up skipping, scraping 4,800 of my friends on Facebook so that we can reach out to them. Funny how I pulled myself. This is some really big people as well. But I do want to test the DMing of this in a second once Instagram is done. We could technically do it simultaneously, but because that is, we know the Instagram works. You can see here that it automatically DMs them. We know it works perfectly fine for Instagram. I just don't want to cause issues because we're still testing Facebook. But we also know that Facebook, we have the ability of scraping Facebook as well. The only problem with Facebook is you want to make a friend request for them first, and then see, like here it says awaiting request. Once they accept the friend request, then we can DM them, which we haven't really tested fully as well. But we know it works. It scrapes perfectly fine, and it sends friend requests fine.
Around 9:42, said you see this thing? I said, yeah, I do. 5 minutes later, we're both inside.
Yeah, so send 1 today out of 10. We'll let that go in the background. We don't really need to pay attention to it. Hey, so don't worry about logging into this Google Search Console. Just take the screenshot provided and see what's going on. Oh yeah, we need to verify these as well. I think last time I said, let's check this. Templates. Warm. So we have 10 templates for warm on Facebook. Touch 1. There are 10 different variations essentially. Hope you're doing well. Wanted to share something I've been pouring myself into. It's called Kompozy. Hi. I mean, honestly, I think these are okay. Like, the quick note I don't like, since it's a personal audience.
Cause we're back making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade. Then the next thing you know, we done doubled a day. We're back.
Actually, let's go ahead and move these over, because they keep popping up in my face. I'm sure there's a way we can do it so it doesn't pop up, but for now, it's fine. It does the job.
And the cash keeps coming.
Alright, so what does it want me to do? You don't have a 0 clicks problem, you have a page 2 problem. Yash got 55 clicks in 7 days. The site converts fine where it ranks. The 0.4% average CTR is a blended number that's being dragged to the floor by 1,000 impressions sitting on page 2 where almost nobody clicks. It's not a title similar, it's a ranking position, domain authority probably on a young domain. What you're doing right, where you rank. You convert hard looking at page 1 queries, Hyperframes 36% CTR. Okay, yeah, we know that's great. Kompozy, that's fine. Healthy brand. The programmatic information strategy is working at the impression layer. Google's indexing and ranking your fast. The Twitter cluster alone pulled 770 impressions over 5 variants in a week. Impressions are the leading indicator. They show Google trust. They just haven't cleared page 2 yet. Technical SEO is generally strong. What you're doing wrong in the traffic. You're measuring success by impressions. Okay, so the fix hasn't kicked in yet. 10.9, one nudge from page 1. That's where to spend effort, not the... Okay, so request re-indexing on it, add 2 to 3 internal links. Okay. We do have backlinks, we just don't have enough. You set your scorecard. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pull the full query export 28-day by page to see which ones are the closest to page 1, and then see what we need to do to optimize them to get them to page 1. Alright, so this one should be updated. Okay, so now we got the bio in here. You need to fix this, make this left aligned, and that we can actually scroll on the table. Because right now it looks like everything in the table to the right is completely hidden. I can't even scroll, I can't even see it, as you can see in the screenshot provided. Okay. Still can't really do anything with this. These three are both working. Let's go and check the analytics real quick. Today. Actually, let's check yesterday. Did we get any clicks yesterday from our emails? So we got 5. It doesn't look like our emails are... Yeah, this is empty. This is our SMS. Not what I wanted. These ones still have 1500. And these ones... Probably should just refresh all of these. So we have 13 sub accounts and built AI. I guess that one can go back. That's 0. That looks like it's 0. That's 0. Yeah, so it looks like we need to get a bunch more emails because 100,000 emails we sent out is pretty much over. I mean, this one has some. Yeah. 0. Okay, cool. So we definitely need to prioritize the new Scout app and see if we can get this up and running ASAP. Alright, so what happened with the rescan? Alright, go ahead and commit, push, redeploy trigger.dev. If you have any migrations, go and apply those as well to Supabase. Alright, perfect. All right, so we need now the email verification tool. We need a phone verification tool. It's funny because like right here, you can't even hover on the bio. Hey, so right now, whether it's the My Leads or the marketplace, make it where if I hover on, let's say, the name, company, bio, it actually shows the full bio, the full name, etc. As like a kind of pop up. Because right now I can't read them. Yeah, so priority number one for us right now, guys, is to pull leads. Without leads or without data, we can't send cold emails or cold SMS right now at the moment. Yeah, it's not going to be able to pull. Why does it keep trying?
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Outside a downtown bar, talking markets like she's talking art. Silver rings and a borrowed heart, saying everything runs in waves. There's a guy.
Hey, so in the Scout project, an app, right now I notice that under the hunts, we only have 2 engines. I thought we were supposed to have 4 or 5 engines to search. What's going on with that, and can we add the rest of them? And then what all are the requirements that you need from me as far as API keys for email verification, phone verification, as well as the data zap reverse phone to find the phone numbers? What is all the stuff that you need? Yeah, so the goal with the reverse phone, guys, is basically if we have their email, it's going to go search for the most relevant phone number for them as well. Because we're getting a lot of emails from social media scraping, but they don't always put their phone numbers on social media. Yeah, because we can verify these. We can also click find phone numbers. About the ones in the marketplace, so we can't really. Okay, so the marketplace is just a clean list, essentially. Okay, so one thing right now, and specifically in the marketplace, if I already own those leads, it should not allow me to pull them again, right? Unless there's new ones selected. And it should automatically only pull the ones that are not already owned, essentially. So it doesn't cause duplicates. I mean, right now it doesn't really cause duplicates, but in the future it might. Alright, cool. So, not built, not built. TikTok as well, we're going to be able to pull. YouTube will be able to pull. The why only 2 engines. The Hunt Straps isn't hard-coded. It renders whatever the engine registry at. Only 2 adapters were built in phase 1. Okay, so we need to build these other ones as well. Key thing, verification engines. Email, phone verification, reverse append stack is already fully coded. An engine agnostic. Let me actually pull my API key for verification, if I can find it. I don't use the same one, like bulk email checker. I use a different one. I might have to pull this up on NAN. I have no idea which one I was using. Thank you. As you can see, we still use NAN for a lot of things. It's just what I want is this one specifically. So email validator, what tool are we using? We're using Million Verifier. See where my API key is in here. API keys, I found it. Alright, so in here it's gonna want, let me go ahead and do this. I did last time. And then hopefully, okay, cool. Let me go ahead and pull up the Scout. Scout.env. Alright, cool. So that popped up correctly. Never bounce, 0 bounce. We're not using those. So add a new API key. Let's copy this one. And this is going to be Million Verifier. Alright, cool. We're not going to use the Never Bounce anymore. It also wants phone verification. We're going to use Phone Validator. That's not what I wanted. Let's log in. API. Keys manage. Add key, nickname. I don't know, Kompozy for now. Or Stout. Generate key. And then for this, Validator. Phone million verify. Okay, that's fine. All right, so those are in. Go ahead and close this out. Hey, so right now, I just updated the API keys in the .env file for phone validator, as well as million verifier. Those are the email and phone verification that I plan on using. Go ahead and get that set up. Also, go ahead and get set up the 3 other scrapers. You have access to Appify, the API key. And then, yes, you can rent whatever API from Appify that you need to. That's fine. I didn't give you data zap yet. No, I'll wait on that. I want to verify that phone validation and email validation actually works first before we start doing that. But go ahead and get the rest up and running. Okay, so how is this doing? All right, looks like I reached the 10 cap. So it looks like it's done. Let's go ahead and relog in for Facebook. All right, cool. And then let's go to our audience here. Can't select all. All right, cool. So is the actual warm audience warm DMing working correctly right now, that it automatically cycles through those 10 variations of DMs? And then is it working properly right now so that I can go ahead and test it out? I know we have a 15 DM limit right now currently at the moment. Also, can you make it where under the warm audience I can select all and it kind of goes into a queue system similar to how the Instagram cold DMs work, where it shows the queue at the top and lets me know in live that how many it's actually went through. And then make sure it also updates in the accounts warm DM sent today. It updates live as well. So if one DM is sent, it'd be 1 out of 15, etc. We're done with the Instagrams. Now I'm actually going to try leaving them up right here at the bottom. See if tomorrow will just start on its own. So it'll continue DMing the Instagram. That's one thing we didn't test. Yeah, this is not. You're not going to be able to live poll from GSC. You do not have access to the email. For whatever reason, Google Chrome is signed into a different email and therefore is not letting you through. So figure it out a different way. Maybe open up a Chrome MCP and just go to the Google Search Console page, and then once it requests a login, I will manually log in for you. Hey, it worked this time. Well, it's logged in, ready to go for you. This one I'm gonna close out because it's already maxed out on memory. And this one's about to be as well. Oh yeah, our Appify account. Okay. I don't need this anymore. Close that. Oh, we had an issue last week. It wouldn't take my payment. And I don't want to give you anything. Well, we can use this one. Upgrade to starter. Choose plan. I don't even know if this is going to be enough, but we'll see. I want all this information. Give me a second, guys.
Like you.
Date.
She said you still staring at those numbers like they owe you something back. I said, baby, every scar I got was drawn in candlestick and black. Now the brokers wear cologne that smells like bankrupt wedding vows, and the wolves on Wall Street howl the loudest when the
Hard.
quiet down. There's a rumor downtown, some kid turned 30 grand to thunder. Now the old man at the country club, I'll drink a little younger, and I know every king gets buried with his Rolex and regrets. But tonight the ticker tape's falling like confetti on my desk. We got rich, our red-eye candles, smoking luck behind the screen glow blue. Now
Cool. So this is updated now. We're on the starter plan for Appify.
velvet jackets, market crashes, taxi drivers talking macro trends. We were dirt beneath the fingernails. Now we move the needle when the opening bell hits.
About the full 28-day live of GSC. The page level breakdown completely sharpens and partly corrects. What's real? The big correction. You have two different problems on one. Earlier I said everything's stuck on page 2. The page export shows that's only half true. A huge number of your pages is already on page 1. Still getting 0%. So it does not a ranking part. It's a 0-click SERP problem. Google answers in the query inline. AI overview. Feature submit. People also ask, so nobody needs to click. Your own changelog already flagged this for specs. So your 23.3 impressions split into 3 very different buckets. A whale, one page equals 35% of your entire site impressions. This single page is your entire impressions chart. It ranks page 2. The giant X, whatever, number 1 lever, but temper expectations. Those queries are hyper-specific facts, payout per million. Tier 1 genuine, page 1 push target, real click intent, setting at Tier 2. Okay. One thing you should explain to me, what is Hyperframes? Yeah, let's go ahead and do all 1 through 5. And then don't worry about what Hyperframes is. That is one of our templates for our content creation inside of Kompozy. And that's working perfectly fine. Let's focus on the 1 through 5. Get through all of them.
Velvet mornings after all-nighters, trading futures while the sun comes in. Yeah, the lucky ones are just
Alright, so we're good with our security audit. We have to run it twice to make sure that it was good to go.
Wide-shot market
Hmm.
open. The anchors smile on cue. The kid who buys the bread.
Alright, so now it's actually
This time he'll finally break through.
showing it all. Kind of.
To me, the bulls all talk like royalty. The floor just reeks of gasoline. You're like a crack screen with the Robin Hood account full of margin calls. And you're gonna blow the whole thing up.
Do the hunts if anything's changed. No. Okay. Yeah, because this is going to be our number one priority, guys, today, is to make sure that we're actually getting data so we can actually start pulling, cleaning emails, cleaning phone numbers, and then so we can start sending them more cold emails and SMS.
Pan camera 3. The hero pukes behind the scenes. Another
Everything compiles clean and is live as of the 1550. Make the ramp actually climb. Right now it's stuck at 15 because worm sends don't act. Yeah, go ahead and fix the ramp up. And then we'll go ahead and test the Facebook DMing right now once this is finalized.
feel like a pit boss in a blood red jacket counting counterfeit chips. And you're gonna toy
Wow, since these are working, let me see what marketing channels we have.
kissing every chip before you
So Reddit's gonna have to stay manual right now. Podcasts and newsletters are gonna stay manual. Referral marketing, really need to get people to paid first before we can start working on referral marketing. Maybe not. We'll see. Full DMs we're working on. Don't really want to start the webinars yet or the affiliate marketing at the moment until we get actual paid conversions.
making self-destruction sound magic. You're like a black card and a nicotine heartbeat at the roulette wheel. And you're gonna burn your whole life down tonight. Whoa, whoa. You're like a bad speech with a Jedi traitor glued to every fucking word. And you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. Whoa, my God. Every washed up market genius gotta have it.
Okay, good.
Everything sound worth it.
Those renamed everywhere. Configuration inspector saved. Engines went from 2 to 5. All new actors are verified. Single actor. 3 things to know. Keys are only in the AMV local right now. Live. Schedule hunts run on trigger.dev, so must also be out of trigger.dev, EMV, and Vercel, or hunts will run with no validation. Want me to walk you through adding them? Yeah, so you should have access to trigger.dev. You should be able to apply those yourself. Same thing goes for Vercel. You have access to Vercel. And then for number 3, go ahead and do the IG deep as well.
Shots all red, but we stayed alive.
And then go ahead and run the live hunts on the new engines as a test to verify that they're actually working.
So fear in headlights. We bought time.
Alright, so this is good to go. Let's actually test now. Okay, Facebook DMs. So warm audience. Let's go to accounts. Relog in. And then let's go to warm audience. All right, now I can actually select. Enroll. Is that what I'm doing? Select all, enroll. Then watch the banner plus account card tick up live as it sends. Alright. So it's about to send one every 30 minutes. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we'll let it go. Let's see if it does anything today.
Now we're singing on rooftops, hands high, no stops, all the scars turn gold. Every story
What's the matter?
finally got told,
Need more attention.
and all those red days made us this way. Yeah, the kids they laughed about still found their own escape. Coffee stain.
Yeah, go ahead and deploy item 1 and commit, and then go ahead and continue with item 2. And then this actually, you refresh, should now, nope, it's still not, needs to commit it.
Look who's winning now. Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought.
In the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console analytics, I want you to take a look at the last thing all the way at the bottom, specific to the onboarding funnel, the in-app one. And because I believe last, Wednesday was it? We updated, or maybe it was last Thursday or Friday. One of those days, we committed the new funnel, right, for 3 steps. So step 1, your info, 2, upload photos, 3, generate persona photo, to minimize the 4 steps that we had prior. And I want you to check how those are performing and see basically the status of our current conversion rate right now. Because like right now, no one has converted from free trial to paid. I need to see from when we last updated and committed the 3-step onboarding, what are we currently at as far as analytics wise, and then what do you think is the issue, and if so, a proposed plan as well to fix it.
Right before the rules are made, ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Lucky again. Amazing timing. Smartest guys in the room. Always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect.
Cool that I can even index my pages for me.
Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen.
Literally the first month we were manually indexing everything. Now Chrome DevTools can do it all for us now as well. Yeah, our Google ads. Don't really like how our Google ads are performing. But because like Claude said, we need to turn these off. I'll let this one go. That's like what, $35 conversion rate to a free trial, just about. Let's actually check our analytics for that. Oh. We look at right here, we actually had 12 signups. It's a little better than $35. It's like $30 for a free trial, which is still crazy expensive considering like literally everything, all the other signups we got from, let's say, free Google SEO or ChatGPT alone got what, 30 signups. It's all free. Didn't cost us a dime. And our cold email didn't really perform that well either. We only got 4. Oh, it's funny though that the cold DMs are working because people are clicking on them. For the Instagram, we got 2 signups from the cold DMs already, which is pretty good. And there we go, we got another one. So today we got what, 4 signups? See, like 2 people clicked on the link today for the cheat sheet, which is pretty good. Yeah, so 2 signups came from ChatGPT, 2 signups came from Google, 2 signups came from our Opus Clip Google Ads campaign today. That's what the Google one was. And then ChatGPT 2. And it looks like all the people, it doesn't make sense. Why did only 2 people reach the onboarding funnel today when 4 people signed up? Yeah, without accurate information, like, this needs to be fixed. It's actually performing fine. Friday. Okay, so since the funnel now fires onboarding, whatever completed is a dashboard overlay. Not told about your info. Reach 15. Everyone finishes. 47% of starters complete all 3 steps, and step 3 is a perfect 100% completion. That's a healthy onboarding funnel. Well, Lake is a top 6 of 15. New signups never entered step 1 at all. Signed up, bounced before onboarding. Wait, what? So 5 people actually connected their social. Only 1 person actually published the post. Actually, can you take a look at the current analytics for today and see what's going on? It says we had, what, 4 signups? Yeah, 4 signups. However, it shows at the bottom on the onboarding that only 3 people reached step 1. Why is 1 missing? Like, why are people not reaching the onboarding correctly is what I want to know. Yeah, you can log this to the project change log, and then you can continue building the whales payout schedule. Yeah. Because again, if it's not reporting correctly, that's our fault.
Chairman of the chaos. Daddy Pal. Prince Season.
So I need to rent the actor, rent it.
Spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Pal in the scene, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giant star. I don't chase the game.
Yeah, so this is the first time though Claude has said that our onboarding is good, not broken. So that's definitely good news for us. And in fact, we actually started having some accounts actually complete their credits or get close to it. Which then they got the upsell, of course. Because most people are just doing like one or two. So like this person did one. These people did none. These guys didn't even reach onboarding, it looks like. Same thing with these. They didn't reach the onboarding. This guy completed a lot. This guy did more. Same here. But back here we had issues with onboarding anyways. So 197. Yeah, pretty much everyone that churned on the trials didn't even really get through an onboarding. It's like, except for maybe these ones. It's because way back then we didn't even have an onboarding system, let alone a support system or tutorials or anything. A real bug.
Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Rates go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Fast. Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. One speech, one breath, make the giant star. I don't chase the game, I define it all. I am the pulse of the panic, the breath of the manic, the tension, organic, mechanical damage, financial collapse in a fraction of seconds. I'm crafting the balance, dismantling habits. They asking what happened, I'm laughing in patterns. The math is a labyrinth wrapped in the canvas. I painted the panic, the manage, the masses can't grasp it. I planned it. Switch up the tempo, crescendo, the mental is bending. I'm ending the cycles you stuck in, corrupting assumptions. I'm cutting the function, you bluffing. I'm something above an eruption, disrupting the structure. I'm crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak, they repeat it in sequence like scripture, addicted to substance. Hyperinflated debates, I deflate them with phrases, invasive with cadence. I break it, you chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics, replacing no savior, just strategy, laying in savagery, mastery, crafted in patience. I'm not in the market is me. Every margin and metric adjacent.
Go ahead and reproduce it live using the OAuth callback flow first to nail the exact hydration gap before you touch anything.
Feels weird even saying it out loud.
Looks like everything's pretty much working. the way we want it to. Curious on the trial onboarding specifically. So trial onboarding, 345 emails were sent, open rates, alright, clicks are doing decent. People are giving incorrect emails, it looks like, too. Same thing with all these. Hey, so right now in the BKE project in Kompozy, specifically in the admin console automations. So question, if the email bounces, so let's just say it does a trial onboarding and the email bounces. And then let's say another email goes out for the trial onboarding, or let's say trial ending or re-engagement or whatever, right, of those automations, and it bounced the first time, like, is it automatically DNCing that email so we don't email them? Or what is it doing right now? Or is it continuously retrying the emails even though it bounces multiple times? Because that's just going to affect our deliverability in the long run and affect our reputation of our inbox. So let me know what's currently going on with that.
We was joking, calling you the villain. Didn't know you was the reason we was winning. Now the volume low, no adrenaline, and the market feel like it forgot the feeling. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with Daddy Power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet, charts don't feel alive. No more moments where we barely survive.
Yeah, go ahead and commit and push, and then redeploy anything that you need, and re-index it on GSC.
We was addicted to the stress, to the chaos you possess. Now it's going level less. Yeah, we hated you, but damn, you were the best. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Only one who ever really drove the darkness. Every candle had your name carved in. Daddy Powell, yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we cursed you, now we say goodbye. Legend in the chaos, one last ride. Goodbye, Daddy Powell, market in the surface. Screen glued, so I am, I don't feel shit. Numbers falling like they don't exist. Every click just dig me deeper in. Now I'm numb, just watching where it ends. They said hold, it'll come back clean. Now it's ghosts where the green used to be. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even.
Now should I run the live rip on one?
Just let me break even. Then I'm gone.
Give me login. Any unonboarded test account.
Every time I aim, every high just a setup fall. Every chance wasn't one at all. Held too long, now it holds me back. Every trade like a panic trap. Don't want rich, don't want revenge. Just wanna get out where I went in. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone.
Just let me break even.
Alright, so this specific
Let me break even.
data zap, what does this cost?
Just let me break even. That's all.
Minimum order 125.
Then I'm gone.
I need the API. You prepay 1,000. That's crazy.
Just let me break even.
Yeah, so I need you to use the deep research skill and find another alternative to data zap, because right now their plans start at $1,000 and it's not really usage wise, and the only usage one they have, it has no API. So I guess go ahead and do deep research and figure out what's the best tool we should use for this. Cool.
Time cutting deep like a blade, it's habitual. Blowing in bands, looking like a ritual. Sand running out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes bloodshot, vision locked, I'm pivotal. Sail on my way like a pirate, I'm cursed. Smoking my sins, blow the ghost in a hearse. Lightning my wrist, it be shocking the earth. If time is money, then my watch got hurt. Shorty dance on the pole like a preacher. Hardcore turn love to a creature. Devil whispering the cost of my leisure. Like a bomb, every step it get me no. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young demons.
Yeah, go ahead and I'll go ahead and sign up using Google OAuth, and I want you to watch it.
For the pain, so I sip on the eat, the more money, more envy, that's how it goes. She call me Da Vinci, I paint on her throat. Time running out, so I go for the smoke. Tidal wave flags, I'm too big for the boat. Diamonds dancing, got them freezing in place. Speed racing, never see me hit brakes. Time never waits, so I never delay. Beer in my house, got them sleeping on way.
Now I can use.
Gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Boom! Get ready for the beat. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line.
Maybe. I'm getting this error.
I watch the numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in-between. Built a plan, I swore I wouldn't break. Watch it bend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every
Yeah, this also might be the issue of why in the last couple days no one's able to sign up with Google Auth.
but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust. Trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it went through.
I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell. Leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Yeah, tries to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down, now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking saying pay your debt. I was diamond in it, but my hands got wrecked. And my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet,
Yeah, go ahead and fix both.
but I'll be back next week. Still ain't learned a thing.
So that should fix people actually going to the onboarding.
Max the bet, thought I ride it rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news, bought the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost the bet. Took a swing, caught a knife, now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking
Data 247.
diamond in it, but my hands got wrecked. And my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. I bought the light, dressed up like symmetry. Lines on the screen, pretending they remember me. Every tickle whisper, you deserve this pain. Like gravity got personal, no one learned my name. I drew my faith in parallel delusion, turned hesitation into execution.
Now every candle bleeds into the next. A ledger full of ghosts I can't collect. It wasn't me, it was the timing. It wasn't me, it was the spread. It wasn't me, the whole world tilted.
Hey, so in the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console inbox, when an email is received incoming, and if they have like a link or a button or whatever, right now it's currently opening in the same tab. Can we make it that it always opens in a new tab so that it doesn't kick us out of the admin console?
A mirror trap dressed up as thirst. Every win was just a misdirection. A coin flip rigged by introspection. I'm carving blame into the tape just so I don't dissolve in short. Say it's the news, say it's the fed, say it's the voices in my head, say it's the chart, say it's the game. Anything but say my name. It's not my fault. 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 It's not my fault.
What do you recommend is the best course of action for here? Alright, so data 247 is the one we chose for this. Where's the API?
Dancing on the screen, I won't pretend I'm not addicted to the flicker and the glow. Every green candle got me saying let's go. Coffee cold, but my hands stay hot. Click, click, dopamine, take the shot.
It's fine and all, but I just want your API.
It prints, call it confidence. I said I'd stop at 10, but 10 turned into then, and then turned into more. Now I'm kicking down the door like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get
All right, so I just signed up for data 247. What do you need from me, and how do you want me to set up the API? Because they have API version 3 and then they have API version 1 and 2. Which API keys am I generating for that? I'll go ahead and actually look at their documentation for APIs and determine the solution for that.
buzz, got me leaning in. I swear this time I'll take my gains, but the next one's calling out my name. Said walk away, just needed one more play. But one turn into chase, now I'm staring at my face like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get
Are you assuming this, are you and thinking out of your ass, or are you actually looking at our current code right now? Because right now we're not letting Postmark do anything. We have our own webhooks and build out for everything. when it comes to our email automations. Actually look at the code and determine the solution. Now go ahead and commit these two and push the master.
There's a voice in the margin calling me late. Says you knew better than to chase that break, but I followed the volume like you knew my name. Now I'm stuck in the echo of a losing game. Shots are like cities I don't recognize. Every line that I drew just alibis for the nights I swore I'd finally change, but I keep waking up in the same damn trade. And I don't remember placing this bet, but it's open, it's bleeding, it's not closed yet. And I swear I had rules, I just bent them thin. Now the risk leaks out through my skin. I woke up in a trade I don't believe in, holding on to hope like it's a reason. Every change just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind, somewhere between instinct and a lie. And I'd close it all if I could just see straight, but I keep waking up in the trade I made. But I keep waking up in the trade I made. There's a rhythm to the way it falls apart, like a heartbeat syncing with the chart. And I trace every loss back to a choice that sounded a lot like my own voice. I said this one's different, this one runs, but conviction fades when the damage comes. Now I'm staring at numbers like they'll confess, but they don't say shit, they just compress. I don't remember where it went wrong, just a quiet drift that felt like strong. And I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range. Been a trade I don't believe in, holding it on to hope like it's a reason. Every day just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind, somewhere between instinct and a lie. And I close it
Invalid merchant ID. I'll have a merchant ID.
keep waking up in the trade I made. I woke up in a trade I don't believe in, holding on to hope like it's a reason. Every tick just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind, somewhere between instinct and a lie. And I'd close it all if I could just see straight, but I keep waking up in the trade I
That's messed up. Why won't it accept my payment?
I had a beat up job car with some shaky lines drawn. Pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate. Man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call, yelling this one's it, watch the candles all stacking wins, didn't think we'd fall, just riding that wave too long. And we spent what little bit of money we had on cheap commissions and a risky plan. Click, buy fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky you can catch and run her to the top of the map, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,400 green trades ago. Spending what little bit of money we
Sorry guys, just trying to get this payment
never had. Go look,
fixed.
let it ride like that.
Apparently nobody accepts my cards.
Where the market guys do their damage, every play hitting, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago. Woke up late, but the chart still ran. Didn't even need a backup plan. Every dip got bought like clockwork, man. We couldn't lose. I ain't lose. Made a fast mover on a low flow play. Hit a hawk, came back double same day. Turn one into 10 in a single trade. Yeah, you know that's the truth. Damn, you know it. Still spending what little bit of money we had. Now it's margin calls, we ain't scared to act. Click, buy fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like yesterday, even though that was 1,600 green days ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we ain't never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market guys do they damage, every play hit.
Finally, it went through.
Feels like right now, even though that was 15
Cool, so
days ago.
right. Pricing. Alright, cool. So the API key is inside the .env file, and then I added funds to the data 247. Not sure how to upgrade to the $12 monthly. I think it just takes it out automatically. But that should be good to go for you.
You said the rally wouldn't break, said the floor was safe to stay. Now the bids just fade away, and I'm watching screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in. Every high felt permanent. Now the charts don't mean a thing, just a slow collapse.
I go ahead and pull postmark bounce type reference and implement it.
Told me trust the move, said he had it under control, but the tone changed overnight. Now it's slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hope through this. Watched it all unwind, thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in.
I'm sure it's been 30 minutes. Hey, so I went ahead and turned on and rolled contacts from the warm audience to send Facebook DMs. However, I believe, so right now it says sending one every about 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's been way over 30 minutes at this moment, and it still sends 0 out of 15. Can you see what's going on with this? There's an error. Look at the error logs.
All that cream was just a lie, now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend, said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there, we just never saw them show.
Yeah, go ahead and commit and push.
I don't wanna back or through this. Let it all decline. Every promise turn to static. Lost inside the line. You said it would recover. Said we'd be just fine. I was sinking with the downside while it all unwinds. Late feels red ticks through the night. Nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die. Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important.
Yeah, go ahead and commit and push.
Like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you,
Is there anything else we need to do to optimize our SEO right now?
and you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me dry every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Break my trust, run me into the ground, turn my whole damn world upside down. You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream, you can shake me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take my position though.
Yeah, go ahead and pull the 27 non-index pages and check them out.
Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall. Now I'm back holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell. I should have left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Crash me down, drag me through that low, make me question everything I know. You can spike then fade, you can steal my hope, try to shake me out, but I ain't letting go. Yeah, you took it damn near everything I own, but you can't take my position though.
Yeah, go ahead and do number 1 now so that I can check it on the live. And then I will actually go ahead and do a fresh hunt. But before I do the fresh hunt, after you deploy, can you tell me, because right now I know Apify scrapers, they don't really have a way to start where we left off. So let's say we scrape something with a specific keyword or whatever, and it gives us, I don't know, 50 results. And then we scrape again for another 50 results. It's going to just pull the same 50. Is there a way where we can maximize this so that it's not pulling the exact same information we've already pulled?
Say the market's a mess. Heartbeat singing with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleed, then I flip it to gold. Levels, I don't got no schedule. Risk it all just to feel in control. Levels, I'm deep in the devil's green when the whole world fall. Levels, never stop, never settle.
Hold on, guys. Give me a moment. I'm going to use the restroom.
Shut the top, yeah, I love when it cracks. Fakers tweet and they vanish like that. I'm knee deep in risk with a grin on my face. Turn panic to profit, I feast on collapse. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with that. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sing with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels. Bleed, then I flip it to gold. Levels, I don't got no schedule. Risk it all just to feel in control. I'm deep in the devil's green when the whole world fall. Levels, never stop, never settle.
They say the fall like gravity, like it's mine to own. Every line I'm chasing was drawn before I know it.
Yeah, so Kompozy.io links are already on YouTube and Rumble, especially on every single one of the live streams. And they're available on my Facebook profile as well. So, and as well as every single blog that goes out on the builtcrm.com blog also backlinks back to Kompozy. So that's all done.
Green lights flicker like a
Yeah, go ahead and confirm, and then keep an eye on it.
Staring back at every signal screaming by while they fade to black. They don't miss, they don't chase, they don't feel the swing. I'm just feeding something faceless. Every time I swing, I feel it shift. I feel it tear, like something's leaning on the system. Right when it feels right, it slips away. Right when it feels right, it fades to gray. Right when it feels right, it turns on me. Right when it feels mine, it won't stay. Who keeps score when the numbers lie? Who draws blood when the candles cry? Every step I take in line feels like stepping out of time. I push, it pulls, I gain, it's gone. I'm right, then suddenly I'm wrong.
Yeah, go ahead and do number 4. Let's test this again.
Yeah, I bought the top again, who's surprised? Watched it turn while I'm still
Does the first NEM sent out right away, or does it still gotta wait about 30 minutes? Actually, I think it's working. Maybe.
It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, I'm right. Say it again, don't think. Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm good. Held it longer than I should. Say it again, don't think. Watch it fade, don't blink.
Yeah. Alright, that's cool. Alright, so that's working. So the DMs are working. 1 of 15 account. 1 of 15. Okay, cool.
It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, say it again, don't think
What's up, Mohammed? What do you mean it breaks?
it's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, say it again,
Oh, description links or no follow. Well, that's good to know. I already have Kompozy set up under my bio. Looks like I don't know how to set it up inside of Rumble 3 links, but all homepage, not money pages. Facebook profile link. Not counted a follow. Alright, so it looks like I updated the profile on YouTube to also have the Kompozy.io link as well. And I already know for a fact that the blogs from Build CRM are correct. They do follow.
not enough to panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean.
All right. So let's actually use our app now. Let's see if this works. Let's go to Hunt. Let's actually refresh. And so let's try to get emails and phones. Keyword we're gonna use. Let's do influencers. United States is fine. Let's just do 100. Let's do 200. Run Hunt. This also, that's pretty cool actually. New here, what are we building? We're building multiple things. The main app is Kompozy. But we're also building a cold DM tool to do marketing for Kompozy, and then we're also building another tool that will scrape and clean our phone numbers and emails so we can do cold email and SMS to them to send them to Kompozy, essentially. But these are all the marketing channels that we're working on right now at the moment. So cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, social media, etc. Yeah, this is more of a, don't get me wrong, we vibe code a lot here, but we're mainly focused on marketing, right? To make sure, because anybody can build an app nowadays, but no one knows how to market, so we're here to teach you that. And so
it's just a dip. Hold the line.
we right now, 113 new customers, just in our 99 in the last 30 days, which is pretty good.
It's just a dip.
Site is built and go hello. Okay. Links. And then just explain since the site Chrome footer nav is an open site where there's no site with Kompozy link either. The only outbound links are GSC. Independent Chrome 0 links counted from built CRM. So 2 independent checks agree. Google's not seeing Kompozy link from built CRM. Can't tell what blogs do or do follow. Fine, let's just go and get one since apparently you can't read. This one has. Alright. This is running, but. Okay, so it does move to running down here. Yeah, I just built an app for my intellectual property business, trademark registrations. I'm working now on the marketing side of things, which I don't know much about, but well. Nice, I got here then. Yeah. Well, first off, was it Montauk's? I mean, that's the number one concern for everyone, right? Anybody can build an app today. That's not the issue, right? The issue is always going to be marketing. That's why we're going to focus on that. What are you developing? We develop multiple things. So Kompozy, which is our main product, for basically just allows me to post 10,000 pieces of content a month. So I can just be lazy and not do anything. But then we're also building DM tools, cold DM tools for like Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn, and X. So that'll be free marketing essentially. And then we also are building a tool for scraping data and cleaning and verifying like phone numbers and emails. Because we already sent one batch of 100,000 cold emails. And they did decent. You know, they got us about, 5-6 signups or something. But they were the wrong target audience because I already had the data. And so now we're just creating a tool that'll actually get us clean data that way we want it. And then we're pretty much optimizing a lot of SEO and GEO because the majority of our signups, so for example, ChatGPT alone brought us 31 signups. Google brought us 8 signups. Google Ads brought us 12 signups. Pretty much just understanding what is doing the best and kind of doing more of it at the moment. But the goal is right now really to continuously improve our marketing systems. And that's what we're building. Let's see right here. Probably right, something the wrong system. 2 links. Do equals do follow confirmed. Kitty, get off my keyboard. JC still counts 0 from build streams, so the links isn't being credited at most. Likely their JC links report lag. That's fine. All right, so do me a favor and look at our analytics in the admin console. Specifically, I want you to look at the AI GEO citations and signups, because right now we have a lot of traffic from ChatGPT, Claude, Perplexity, and Copilot. See what we need to do to optimize our GEO to get more on Claude, Perplexity, and Copilot, because ChatGPT is doing really well. You know, it brought us 447 visitors and 31 signups just in the last 30 days, but we're not getting a lot of traffic from Claude, Perplexity, or Copilot. Can you see what's going on with that so we can improve those as well? So that's basically how I optimize my GEO, guys, right? GEO is how you pop up in AI search engines. Once you have a lot of pages for your SEO, then you can optimize for GEO. So you're basically just optimizing your SEO pages to be GEO optimized. So like, for example, like I was gone for an entire week, since last Wednesday. And even since last Wednesday, right? I want to say we had like what, 30 something, 39 signups, without even being here, without doing anything with you guys live, right? Like we're just getting signups. That's the power of marketing, and marketing the right way. Now we still have an issue, of course, of converting people to paid at the moment, which we're working on.
Cash in my pocket,
But I'm barely alive. Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing now. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Obama lied to see the market cool as rap somehow. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio
How is this doing?
battling the fact my greed
6 discover. It says done. Why did it only get 2? Hey, so I just ran a new hunt using the creator IG Deep email and phone, and I put 200 results, and it only found me 6, and it says it's done already. Also, another thing I noticed when I do select, let's say an engine, and I click run hunt, the only way it actually updates the recent hunts is if I refresh or go to a new tab and come back under a new menu. So can you make sure that automatically adds to the recent hunts without me doing a refresh? And then also check the status of why we only got 6 results. Because if it's only going to get a really low amount of results, then that means that scraping tool is trash.
the market crash, it whispered by. I said you tryna short my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah. Holding up a flare, I needed a prayer, yeah. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Alright, cool. So these are done. Let's go ahead and save these. This one I need to keep running. This one's done. Still need this one to double check the DM scraping. Because right now it said what, 1? It's going to send one every 30 minutes or so. Honestly, I still think 30 minutes is way too long. Probably do it maybe in 15 minutes or even 10 minutes. Oh yeah, so now that I did do that though, now it shows I have 18 instead of 12. Marketplace shows also 18. This one did get a phone number, but it didn't get an email. So this is a 5.9. We also need to make sure that those phone numbers are US based. Also right now, it looks like in our filtration, we have filters by region. However, let's say it doesn't have a region there, but we can clearly see the phone number is not a US phone number. Is there a way where we can filter by phone numbers, or I guess, I don't know, region based off phone numbers? Because I don't want to pull any phone numbers, let's say, that are not in the United States. So what would the solution be for that? What app am I building? Right now I'm specifically building a DM, cold DM tool, and then a scraping tool that'll scrape data or leads and then verify emails and verify phone numbers automatically. And then if it's missing a phone number, it'll automatically find a phone number for it by reverse searching. And then it'll automatically push to my CRM so we can do cold email and cold SMS. And then our main app is Kompozy, which is in the description. We're basically just building now marketing tools to help us market our current app, Kompozy, since this is more of a marketing focused channel. Yeah, because I'll say this as many times as I need to, guys. Like, all the people that you see that are live streaming vibe coding apps are all struggling with marketing their apps, right? And then every one of you guys that are getting Claude subscriptions or Codex subscriptions are building apps on a daily basis, but are struggling with marketing. So this is why this is going to be marketing focused. 80% of the time is going to be marketing. How did you open 6 Claude windows inside of VS Code? It's simple. So let's say you open a new chat for Claude, you can drag it. And so now I have 2 on top of each other. Or let's say I want to put it right here on the right hand side, or I want to add another one and then also put it in between it. So you can pretty much organize however you want. No, I just destroyed my entire workspace. But yeah, along those lines. You just drag and drop, guys. It's that simple. Now Codex doesn't have that option, unfortunately, in VS Code. So I have Codex right here. I just don't like it too much. Let's put this back up. Now let's do this. Hey, so right now in the Scout project and app, specifically in the marketplace and my leads, yeah, this just allows me to work on multiple things at one time without having issues. Make a detailed video on Gemini. I don't use any Gemini tools right now because they're inferior to Codex and Claude. There's no point in using Gemini, guys, right now. Alright, so why ChatGPT wins and the other shows 0 are 2 separate problems. Problem 1, measurement, half the illusion. ChatGPT appends to every site link, so you see a lot of 460 video. Claude, Perplexity, and Kompozy strip the refer and add no UTM tags. So even when they cite you and sometimes clicks, that visit lands silently in your null. Okay, you're almost certainly getting some from them. You simply can't attribute. It's partly large, not fixable. It's their privacy behavior, not your bug. Okay, problem 2, genuine citation volume. Each engine cites from a different index, and that's the real lever. Yeah, Gemini is definitely lacking in the AI race right now. The 2 best ones are going to be Codex, which is, you know, ChatGPT, OpenAI, and Claude Code. And I would even go further and say Claude Code is better. Make a video on ChatGPT. I mean, I'm not technically creating videos, guys, right now. Like right now, we just live stream every single day for 6 hours, Monday through Friday. So like, I'm more than happy to answer any questions you guys have specific to, you know, whether it's ChatGPT or Claude. I'm just not going to create a full-on video for that right now. There's plenty of tutorials out there on YouTube. Phone numbers only need to be true US only. Resolve H+1 to actually US versus Canada via area code, backfill phone country. I'm not sure which route to go. What would be your recommendation? Pullgate, where should this apply? Pullgate filter, block non-US numbers at pull time, never enter my lead. No. Yeah, so I wouldn't actually want to block anything at the time of scraping. This is mainly just pure filtration in the marketplace and my leads. Make a video on ChatGPT. Sorry, but like, you got to understand something right here, Netic, right? If it does not in return provide me monetary benefit, then what's the point of doing something, right? Just like all these new cool tools out here that everybody recommends me every single day. Oh, you should try this. Oh, you should try this. But is it in return generating me more money at the moment? No, then I'm not interested. The problem is, Natic, is it takes time to create a video and edit a video, make it perfect for YouTube. And this is why I live stream instead. And that doesn't bring me any benefit whatsoever. Nikhil, all the Claude windows are working together, or are they working on different components separately? I mean, technically they all either work together or they work separately. It just depends on at the moment. But like, for example, this one right here is only working on our cold DM tool right here. And then this one is purely working on our marketing for SEO and GEO for Kompozy. And then this one's working on our signups flow for Kompozy. And then these two right here are working on two different features of our new Scout lead generation app, or a lead scraping app. So yeah, I mean, you can use multiple windows on the same thing. Well, let's first decide something, right? So let's just say I want us to first filter based off of, US phone numbers, right? And then I would verify those phone numbers using our API for Phone Validator, right? Would Phone Validator state that it's a US, area code, country code? And that would just be easier for us to do it on that end, or have it on both ends. What is your recommendation for that? All right, so what happened here? What you got? It's not the scraper. I pulled the actual Shopify run from your hunt. Stage 1 returned 89, but your 200 was never reachable. Instagram's user search or only has 88. Asking for more doesn't invest more. You raise volume by varying the keyboard, not the cap. Wait, what? Stage 2 scraped 81 of the 88. Fine, the scraper did its job. Only 60 had reachable contact info. I checked every field across 81. Business equals 0. Phone equals 0. Instagram doesn't expose the business contact. All emails equals 5. All phone numbers, that's your 6. So doing that, did we pay for all 88 matching profiles, or did we only pay for the 6? In Appify. All the clock code means we just need to? Oh, okay. Don't read that. Okay. Barely in Bing, can't be cited, authority gated, follow organic rank, smaller service, lower. It's actually right, verify, don't redo it. Every AI crawl is specifically allowed in your live robot TXT. Okay, crawl access is not the problem. You're on page GEO, LLMs is done, extraction is on what to actually do, prioritize. Copilot, get into Bing, highest leverage, fully in your control and is not set up. What models are you using? I'm using Opus 4.8 Claude. I like the website you created. Thanks, man. It was created through Claude. But if you want benefits in return, I can pay you money, but please make a video on Gemini, or please guide me personally for Gemini or ChatGPT. I can pay you. Yeah, so I offer consulting, guys. It's the link's in the description for that. Have I tried Fable? No, I have not. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so 88 results, actual charge, profile script, Appify bills per result, and the actor produces not per contact to keep the filter down to 6. Happens in the scouts call Appify already charged, so those 75 contact plus still costing what this means for the economics. The hunt. Charges per profile script, IG only yields 7%. Contrast with your other lines per email found. So IG deep is your most expensive, lowest yield lane. Alright, so let's just try a different one. Let's try a different hunt since apparently that one sucks. Let's go ahead and refresh. It's the newest model from Claude. Oh yeah, I think I saw that email. No, but I haven't tried it though. What is it? Is it specific for coding or is it for like design? Sounds more like a design thing. Let's try TikTok and let's just do influencer again. If I can spell. And type around my cat. United States. Let's just do 200. Alright, cool. So it queues it right here automatically for us. Natic, I already responded to you. If you're looking for consulting specifically, there's a link in the description for that. Yeah, I think more for design. Coding always flag because it's sensitive enough. Yeah, if it's design, I don't really care about that right now. Mainly focused on actually building backend code. Like right here, this app that I'm building right now in front of you guys, it doesn't look cool, right? It doesn't need to look cool right now because it's meant for myself. Do you have any knowledge about 3D animation Blender software? No, I do not. So do I have to refresh to see the status of this? And when you were making that website, was that also live on YouTube? A lot of it was, yeah. Yeah, so like guys, we've been live streaming now. Today's the 23rd day live with you guys. Every single live stream is about 6 hours. And in fact, we built the app in 10 days and we're starting to beta test it. And then the moment we went live with you guys, we activated monetization as well right away, pretty much 5 days later. We went through everything together on the live stream. I know there's some audio issues on the first 5 days of the live stream because who knew, right? But pretty much went over everything. Like especially all the marketing that we've done, right? Every single one of these marketing channels we built together with you guys. And again, don't just focus on the design, Nikhil, right? Actually focus on like what drives traffic, right? Because it doesn't matter how nice your website looks. If you got nobody coming to your website, then no one cares. I guess to better explain it, right? It'd be better probably to like look at analytics, right? I've had 3,000 visitors on my website in the last 30 days, right? We realized in the beginning we had like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 days where no one was signing up because we had an issue with people signing up. So then we optimized that, right? And then once people were signing up, we realized, oh, well, they're not getting through the onboarding. So there was an onboarding issue. And then it took us almost 2 weeks to fix the onboarding. But of course, we're still marketing simultaneously, right? Because like the last thing I want to do is not market. And so 80% of the time is still focused on marketing, even though we're fixing onboardings and we're fixing tutorials for the clients, right? So let's say a client gets in and they have getting started checklist with videos, right? It's like all these things had to be created to make it the user journey easier, right, along the way. And it's like, okay, now you finally finish, onboarding, and you're like, okay, cool. And now how do you get people from free trials to paid, right? So now that's your next issue. none of that has to do with anything that has to do with like design, right? Like, again, no one cares about design. It's functionality of your tool at the end of the day. And then are you driving traffic enough to test to make sure that your functionality is actually working and your marketing is actually working for conversions? But yeah, I mean, just in the last 30 days, we had 105 signups. Just in the last 7 days, we had, I don't know, 39 or something, whatever. Yeah, 39 signups. Just today alone. And again, we had 6. I think one of those is my test. 5. But to me, it's more important to understand once you do start marketing, to understand analytics so that you can understand what's working and what's not working. So we're doing cold DMs, right? We're doing cold email. We have, of course, organic, like whether SEO, YouTube, ChatGPT, whatever methods. And then, of course, we are doing like podcasts and newsletter partners and stuff like that as well. I'm able to see my organic traffic alone. I'm able to say my paid traffic because we are running Google ads. I'm able to say specifically the AI GEO citations. Like, I'm able to see everything so clear so then I can actually optimize and continue pushing, right? And then if I click on a specific, let's say page, better to go like a 30-day. Once it loads. Yeah, so let's just say I click on any one of these, let's say the sign up page. I can see what pages they're coming from as well and then push on those. So, not sure. Okay, so here's the sign up page. I can see that they came from all these other pages. I was like, well, I can optimize these pages to make them better so that more people go to the sign up page. And then I can always fix other things, of course, too. Cool, so let's actually see what happened with this one. It says it's running. It says it's done and it only got 3. So again, this is the TikTok one. TikTok sucks too. Okay, so I just ran the TikTok hunt and it only got me 3 results. Can you tell me what happened with this one as well? Because here's my thought. Right? If these scraping tools really do suck and just cost a lot of money, then what's the point of using them as scraping tools? Right? And this looks like right now it's happening because they're trying to get emails and phone numbers. I'm pretty sure if we just focused on emails, we would actually just get results. Yeah, if you guys have been following along with the journey, guys, Kompozy is our main app, right? We haven't added any new features in Kompozy in the last 2 weeks, right? And I've had questions like the other day, it's like, well, why aren't you adding new features? Well, it's because, does it make me more money to add more features? No, right? To add more ways for people to generate content on their social media doesn't make me more money. It's just cool for the users, right? But if I can't get users on board on there using the app, then what's the point?
My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like Casper stairs, but every step's a rigged affair.
Yeah, so if that's gonna perform this way on TikTok, we don't want that either. Oh yeah, what's going on with this? It's only sent one. See if it's oh, it looks like it's about to DM somebody. The hell's this? Yeah, that's probably true, Nakhil. Right, like developers even now, like I've talked to actual developers, they use Cloud Code. All right, so you need to stop this and figure out what's going on. It looks like it actually messaged or commented on an actual post instead of actually DMing the person. So Brett Flory. Now it's actually DMing them now, which looks like it did it correctly this time. It looks like it DM'd them twice, in fact. So not sure what happened. It commented and then it DM'd them twice. Why did that happen? Check the error logs. Yeah, this is stupid.
We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from.
Alright, so what I actually do prior Copilot, get into Bing, highest leverage when your control is not set up, a verified no. Verified to import some Google Search Console, same account works. Add index now. So Bing instantly indexes your pages. Downstream of organic rank crawl access is already open. Practice overall. These sites pages that already rank on Google Bing for the query search citation grow in the rankings. Site authority backlink ceiling, which costs nothing new to build. Submit to Brave Search. Oh yeah, so we are actually getting Brave Search. I just noticed that. So I don't know where it was. Yeah, search is Brave. So that's Claude apparently. In your niche project, give me the names of already established players. Not sure what you mean by that. So number one. All right, go ahead and do number one. You can use an MCP for that. If you need me to log in, I'll log in.
Night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn by the dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. After the gun, sirens fade.
All right, so it's going to run to a test on this.
I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop, and every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's all
Could you name the established competitors within this specific project niche? Like, are you talking about the vibe coding space? If vibe coding, then you really have BridgeMind, and you have a few other ones that are just starting off like me. I don't know them exactly. If you're talking about competition in my Kompozy niche, then you have pretty much every single content creation tool out there. Repurpose IO, Opus, Clip. Here. I pretty much, because I've already built stuff around them, right? For SEO. Let's compare, right? So pretty much all of these, Jasper, Canva, Submagic, HeyGen, all of them, because we replace all their tools. But yes, like we have comparisons for everyone, and then we also have migrations, and then we talk about our competitors as well. And then, like, let's say we talk about them, we're always recommending ourselves in them too. If you're talking about the cold DM tool, I mean, there's plenty out there, but the problem is that all of them have pretty much issues, and then even if they don't have the issues, they're really expensive. And I wanted this to be a free tool for everyone once I'm done building it, so that you guys can all DM as well for free, right? Yeah, so once we're finalized building the cold DM tool, we'll make it a public GitHub for you guys to just download on your computer and use it to market your own apps. And then the scraping tool, there's plenty out there that do this, but the problem is they're also expensive. Like, we were searching this last Wednesday, and the amount of data that I want to scrape is going to cost thousands of dollars. Well, when I can just do it myself for like a few hundred. So, because there's so many markups. Actor is not rented. That email fast. Actor's screen is spent, so I couldn't live test. Between the TikTok data and what we know, here's the complete structure. Well, let's try the YouTube email. I mean, I don't know what this is doing. So let's just do influencer. United States. Run hunt. See if it actually scrapes them. I'm actually curious, can I run multiple at the same time? So let's see, IG fast. IG fast. Influencer. United States. And then do 200 on this as well. So it does queue them both up, which is pretty cool. Which means we're basically pulling emails from IG and then YouTube at the same time, looking for emails. Because then we'll be able to cold. Let's see, this one failed. Huh. Why did it fail? There's email phone, search scraper, email scraper. Is this the one? Oh, it expired? We'll rent the actor. Now we'll try it again. BridgeMind seems like a total pioneer in vibe coding, and he is doing some serious next level work. Yeah, again, the problem with BridgeMind, and in my opinion, is he doesn't do marketing, right? He is purely his revenue. I mean, he's what, almost 200 days or more than 200 days? And he's only at 200,000 in ARR, which means he's not really doing any marketing. He's hoping that his live streams will benefit, right? Whereas I'm the opposite, right? I can care less if anybody signs up from the live stream. right? It doesn't really bring me a benefit because like we might get like, let's say 1 to 2 signups from a live stream in a day, but then I get 10 signups a day, let's say from SEO and GEO, right? Alone. So it's not really relevant. You have good teaching skills and your channel have more than 450 videos, but you have less than 5K. Because you got to understand something, Natik, right? When it comes to business, you know, real estate specific, especially back in the day, right? I still own a software for real estate as well for the last 2.5 years. There are so specific niches that you don't get that many views, right? And I know I kind of suck on the YouTube game. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not perfect. Like, when it comes to YouTube, I don't really put that kind of effort. But we really didn't get strong. It took me to get up to what, 4.6K subscribers. It took me what, 1.5 years to get there. And that's not really focusing on it either, right? It's just posting short form content and some videos on YouTube, right? Some long form. So yeah, I mean it's not the best, of course. Could be better. It always could be better. Yeah, I mean absolutely, Nikhil, right? But you know, as the channel grows, the audience comes in. Yes, that's cool. But what happens if you don't live stream? Because like Bridgemind, right? He decided not to go live for about 1.5 weeks because he was sick. And his ARR, right, his annual recurring revenue literally went down, right? That means he has to live stream to make money, right? That's what the problem is he has over there. Whereas as me, I was gone for 1 week, right? Last Wednesday was the last time I live streamed. I had a surgery, right? I went to Orlando with the kids. I finally came back today, right? Then literally 1 week later. And we still had 40 signups, right, within that week period, like that I was gone. So that's the power of actually marketing, right? And knowing what marketing actually does. And you can't just rely on live streams. Because let's just say right now, I continue live streaming till, I don't know, 6 months later, to the end of the year. Well, I don't want to keep live streaming every single day, guys. Like, I have a life too. And I have businesses to run. And I plan on, you know, even throughout this next 6 months, I have 2-3 cruises booked, right? So I'll be gone for 1 week or whatever during those times. And it's like, you can't be the only reason why revenue comes in, right? It has to work on autopilot. And that's where I stand when it comes to any type of business. Like my first business, sorry, not my first, like the first software that I built 2.5 years ago, I don't answer support tickets. I don't do demos. I don't do onboardings. I don't do anything in that business now. I have a partner and I have a team, right? They pretty much handle everything. That's how I'm able to live stream here with you guys for 6 hours a day. Now, don't get me wrong. Do I handle things in the morning and the evenings, you know, throughout and handle messages? Yeah. But I'm, for the most part, 99% no longer doing anything with that app, right? I have a team for that. But I noticed one problem with his workspace, no free tier. If you want to use it, you have to pay, which I see as a negative. It's not really negative, right? He's basically saying, hey, I don't want tire kickers, right? Because when you use his platform, it costs him money, right? Versus me, I have more money than probably he does, right? I mean, I'm not going to say 100% for sure, right? But like, he started his app probably with nothing, right? He's a lot younger than me. Unless, you know, he just made a lot of money before starting this. But like, I have other businesses that can support growing this business, if that makes sense, right? And so like, I'm willing to spend more money on free users, right? I'm also willing to spend more money on paid ads, and different things. Like right now we are running ads. We spend what, $400 on paid ads. It's not really performing that well, but like we're running that on top of all of the other marketing channels, right? So like some of these cost money, like cold email costs money, right? Costs money in data, costs money in cleaning of that data, and then costs money on actually emailing them out. Same thing with cold SMS. SEO and GEO, those are free. Social media, that's free. Podcasts and newsletters, that's free. Cold DMs is free. Reddit commenting, that's free, right? But when you go to cold email, cold SMS, Google Ads, right, that's all pretty much paid. And so you got to understand, right, like, do you have the budget to do those? And that's why I do a lot of, I do a mixture of both paid and free methods.
Praying for good old DJ fame. Crying in the shower.
It's not about being against the pricing, but there needs to be an entry point so users can give it a try. Well, you got to understand, right? He uses his app, right? He pretty much uses his app on a daily basis. That is the demo, right? But the difference between him and me, I'm not demoing my app with you guys every single day. Did I do it in the beginning, right? Like actually pull up Kompozy and be like, oh yeah, look how much we posted and what it's able to do and do all these things. Yeah. And we might use it throughout maybe 10 minutes of the day, but he uses his literally the entire time he's live streaming, right? So like that's more of a demo. That's more of the free trial that you're getting. And so it's like, okay, cool. But this app that I'm building right here, that you can't see, one second, right? Like it creates all this content, but it's like, it's automated, right? You do it once every 2 weeks, once a month, and you just let it go. So I can't really demo it every single day, right? Versus his app, he uses it every single day. So like that's pretty much the huge difference. Let's actually try this again right here. I'm gonna try this. Let's see if this is any better. Maybe it just doesn't like the influencer word. Yeah, absolutely, Nakhil. Let's see what's going on here. So we are getting, what do you mean email verified? All right, so there seems to be some sort of miscommunication here. So when leads are pulled from, let's say, any one of these Appify scrapers, are they currently right now automatically being verified for emails and phone numbers? If that's the case, then we need to stop the automatic verification, because I don't want to verify emails and phone numbers automatically as the data is scraped. I'd rather go to my leads, select all, and then click on verify emails or verify phone numbers. Because here's the thing, right? Let's just say I wanted to just do phone numbers, right? Well, then I don't need to verify emails. And then simultaneously, if I don't need phone numbers, well, then I don't need to verify phone numbers. I just verify the emails. And so it needs to be a choice, right? It doesn't need to be automated. Fix that. I mean, it's good that it's actually working and it's automatically verifying those things, but it's like, why would I want to verify something from, I don't know, Mexico or something, wherever this is at? I don't know what country code that is. It's sure as hell not United States. This is actually really bad showing this on the live stream, because YouTube could say bye-bye.
Trillions on the line hanging off his face. One valve tilt, now your whole account in the race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space. Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil.
My cat. Can you get off my keyboard, please?
You don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Shit, fucking see out. Cross the grave, what's it about? One man talk, That's the route to a Lambo. A wipe accounts. Suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede, panic algorithm.
This one only found one.
Like it underwater lock. Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block.
Confirm exactly how it works now and what the manual path looks like before changing anything.
Yeah, that shit a code of curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like
I mean, that's cool that it automatically does it, but I'd rather have a checkbox.
screens flash.
Yeah, so similarly to how you have it under the run hunt, you have a checkbox for also find phone numbers. Can we also have checkboxes for also verify emails and then also verify phone numbers as like a total of 3 checkboxes?
And planet hanging on his lips. Say, fucking say it now. Rip it to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking say it out. Knows the whip, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
This is it.
Yeah, go ahead and proceed.
This is it.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated. No trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision. Rate.
Yeah, what did it do inside of here?
Red screens, hemorrhage, arteries.
I need that one.
Margin call sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats.
Oh, so we actually are starting to get citations on,
Same suit, same state.
you know, Webmaster Bing, which is pretty good.
Like a violent epiphany. Evil
Okay.
erase your identity from a single word drop.
Go to the sitemap. See, only 290 discovered. Last crawl was 520. Resubmit. Should be more than, should be what, 500 and something. By the way, where are you from? So I live in Georgia, United States. Index now. Yeah, so there's 519 submitted self. Okay, so it looks like it went down and self did these. Backlinks 9. MD. Sorry, I don't speak Bangladeshi. What app am I making? We're building 3 separate apps. The main app, which is Kompozy, which is in the description, and then we're building 2 more apps that are marketing focused: cold DMs, and then a lead scraping tool. Oh, you live in Dhaka, Bangladesh? Cool. So it looks like we are popping up on these. What's this do? Let's just... I mean, I don't care. Do all of them. Yeah, we're just now starting to get results on here. That's just in the last 7 days. We're at $2,340 in ARR right now. The backend analytics.
At least we died making green. We're making green.
We have over 100 customers now, which is pretty cool.
Noise, drink it down till the screens go clean. Long live the lads who ride the green. Oi! Let the candles scream obscene. We'll run the street and call it green.
Yeah, man. It's definitely cool, but we know we have an issue right now. And, you know, we had issues with people signing up because it was broken. Then we had issues with people onboarding, which took us 2 weeks to fix. We finally finalized that last week. And now we have issues. Well, it's hard to tell if we really have an issue, but converting people to paid from free trials. So, you know, every time you fix something, you got to fix the next stage of the problem, essentially. Yeah, the console Alex was under count. Everything. Pussy follows your Google ranks, so it grows as your rankings grow. Log to the chain log and save Kompozy. Yeah, so how do we submit this to Brave Search to get Claude? I'm currently doing my major in mechanical engineering. I am 4th year right now. I feel lost. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of shiny objects out there, especially on YouTube. Do what you enjoy the most, I think, is the most important thing. Because if you don't enjoy it, you can't do it every day. Yeah, I mean, I have a bachelor's degree in business and accounting, and then I also have a master's in MBA that I never finished. You know, so it's like, I don't use them. I haven't had an actual job in over, what, 6-7 years? I've pretty much ran businesses since then. So you just figure out what you enjoy, man.
Money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. So we candle look like dollars, every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set, get out.
Yeah, so I already manually deleted the comment on Brett's post. Go ahead and restart. I hope I can become calm like you. Anyway, good luck, man. Good night. Yeah, man. Responsibility teaches you to be calm. I mean, I have a wife and 3 kids, man. You do what you need to do to succeed.
Sad. Why? I just follow one line straight up to the bank. You holding for a breakout? I'm sniping every week. You setting stop losses? I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man? You lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Witchcraft. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice, stack it. Ain't no patience, I need profits. Fuck a long-term price. Too slow.
Yeah, you have access to Supabase, so go ahead and run your own migration.
Golden rings, Texas Roadhouse with the profits. Throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum. I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared? Get your broke ass off my set. Made a rack this morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the waiter bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy.
Yeah, so I just did the site scan on Webmaster Tools. And once that actually returns, I'll go ahead and give that to you so you can actually see everything.
I'm already out, y'all still stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse shit. Flush it. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You hedge like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. All in, get that money.
So what is Kompozy? Short answer for me, it produces 10,000 pieces of content a month across all of social media platforms, so I can just be lazy and not do anything. It creates the content and auto-posts it. You're more than welcome to check it out. It's free to sign up, no credit card even required. You get free credits.
Again.
Okay, so we're waiting on these two. We do have to be careful while those use our scope to other projects. Games here are hardware to single projects, neither tool.
Charts were getting harder. I watched the numbers climbing right in front of me. How can we go back to being flat?
Go ahead and create a new MCP for Supabase specific to this project.
How can you turn around like that right when the green light stopped? It was last November. Price was flying off the chart. I still remember I was scared to take profits. Thought the run would never stop. How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? How can you turn around like that right when the green light stopped? The devil in the chart hid the falling star. I bought the dream too high. Now it unwinds. This was my ride. How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? How can you turn around like that right when the green lights stop? How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? How can you turn around like that right when the green lights stop? was broke, watching candles in a dim lit room. Now the charts look like rockets when the green lines zoom. Every day like a whisper saying buy me soon. While the bears in the comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with luck, I calculate the storm. Like a captain reading tides when the waves get warm. Volume spikes like thunder when the bell gets rung. And the tape starts singing like a loaded drum. Style loss is tight like a seatbelt click. Why do weekends fold when the market gets slick? I've been studying patterns like a code in the sky. When the breakout hits, it's a king supply. Every red day's just fuel for the climb. Every scar in the chart turn gold over time. If the market's a jungle, then I'm built to survive. Turn the spark in the trade to a fire in my life. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Trade like king. Market open like thunder when the bells scream loud. Got the wolves on the floor and the sharks in the crowd. But I move through the chaos like a ghost in the tape. Every wick tell a story, every level escape. Resistance like walls, but they crumble in time. When momentum comes rushing like a runaway rhyme. Every trade like a blade that I sharpen alone. Now the market paying rent on the throne I own. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Oh, trade like kings.
Yeah, go ahead and save a memory.
Trade like kings.
Yeah, so that other session is actually finished. Go ahead and apply the migration if it's not already. I think it was already applied, but you can double check before applying and then continue.
Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt. You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation, liked me most when I upset. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all to someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin cord or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad? Is it me you want or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the trend thins? You laughed when I said this felt like war, but still checked the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow, said you're addicted
Got too used to feeling bad. Low-key thought that's all I had. Dim scroll nights can't shut brain off.
Skip some improvements. Say how it lands. Where's the new one? Sure, it's already on.
It's harder every day.
Connected, yet it says Chrome disconnected. Now it's connected. Alright, so we'll see how this works. Alright, cool. So let's actually test this out. Code is now live and the worker is still uncommitted to get, so Vercel doesn't have it yet. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push.
Every day felt RNG. Mirror like who you tryna be. Post wins, high L's. Say I'm good, no one can.
See if it actually DMs them.
Storms in my chest. Tested but not dead. Everybody wants glow ups. Nobody wants lows. I had it the whole time. Just couldn't see mine. Light through cracked screens like late night 3 MA. Breathe in, log out, let the past lag out. If I break, respawn. Life goes on.
Man, I forgot to start a poll for you guys.
Life goes on. Five fade, I reload. Same soul, new code. Woke up, checked the charts, felt like a king. Portfolio screaming, my phone doesn't ring. By the dip they said, but the floor disappeared. Now I'm stuck in a trade that could last me a year. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer, I'm hooked on the pain. They give it, they take it, then laughs in my name. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. Put my faith in a Twitter thread. 100x long, now my cash is dead. My stop loss didn't set one, bro. Now I live in my car with a monitor glow. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The algo's a demon, it hunts where I trade. I click on the bid and my soul gets erased. I catch.
All right, so question. Let's just say a user runs a hunt and they already check the verify emails and verify phone numbers. Also find phone numbers, the reverse append, and we already have them in the marketplace. Does it just pull it directly from the marketplace instead of rerunning those verification tools? Or what does it do currently right now? And similarly, when they're in the My Leads and they click on verify emails, verify phone numbers, and find phone numbers, if it's in the marketplace, does it automatically take them, or does it actually rerun those tools?
Nice. So I scout for scraps, I dream of gains, but the market just laughs while I go insane. One more play, just one more round, and if I lose all, I'll double down. I'll double down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, still I let the pressure build slowly. Cold hands steady where the weak hands don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learn patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. Stay calm, stay calm. No hype, just timing, no luck, just climbing. They chase noise, I stay aligning. Buy low, hold tight, red day, green night, no fear, all sight. We print all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want high, I want measurable. Stack small, they just make it scalable. Build calm, out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through, wheezing. No rush, just levels, no noise, just signal they move pieces. I move markets. Buy low, hold tight, red days, green nights, no fear, all sides. We print all night. I don't fight the tide, I let it bend. Markets break, but cycles mend. If fear speaks, I let it in. I just buy where stories
Yeah, go ahead with that fix. Just change it from 60 days to 365 days. So 1 year. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push.
keep it up, keep it up. Keep it up, keep it even though I green memes. Talking sharks while I'm printing new pick streams.
I love you. No homo, man. I am. I appreciate it.
I kissed it soft and shorted the fall. You fell in love, I just trashed it all out. So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. So you the hash, now your bag's gotta live. I lit a blunt with your stop by slip. You act like this is poker night, but I wrecked songs.
Yeah, go ahead and write that lab note.
Cute chick, nice thigh. You brought hope, I saw the sky. Your journalist isn't sensitive. Well, I wrote code that'll make cash bring. Your guru said I killed him twice. There it is, stops under options. Strike you on revenge, then short my rap. I'll break your shoreline, you laugh at the man. So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. So you
Get a big success on YouTube soon. God make you the biggest YouTuber in the world. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, Natic.
but I recognize your camera. You're just noise in my signal stream. I'm the profit spike in your fever dream.
Just an FYI, guys. I'll probably be live streaming for another hour and a half to about, well, what is it, 6 or 7 p.m. we go to? Maybe 2.5 hours. Once we hit 30 likes, we'll do an account giveaway. I think we're right now at 11 plus Rumble. That's 12. All right, so in the BK project and app Kompozy, I want you to act like a marketing director for, a startup company that's super successful and has 20 years in the industry and has experience with startup companies like Kompozy. And I want you to analyze our current system, right? From sign up of a free trial to onboarding to ultimately converting them into a paid customer. I want you to go through it all as if, you are auditing us and ultimately taking the position to come up with a game plan to fix our conversion rates. I want you to lay out all of the issues that are potentially harming us from converting users from free trials to paid, and a checklist of, let's say, 40 something items that, a usual marketing director might go through to verify that everything is running smoothly and that users are able to convert from free trials to paid. And you can use a checklist of, X being not available or it's wrong or incorrect. Maybe a yellow triangle similar to our security audit skill, and then the green check mark saying that we've fulfilled that task and it's successful for actually converting users. So essentially what I want to be able to do is create a new skill similar to the security audit skill or the billing audit skill or the analytics funnel audit skill that is specific to a marketing director with 20 years of experience that analyzes our current from free trials to converting clients to paid users. Go ahead and deeply think about this and how you're going to create this skill.
Keep on just hating.
One visitor. Where's the visitor? Oh, down here. Australia.
One, two, hit me. One, two, hit me. Hey!
So what happened with this one?
Velvet in the flesh, baby.
Go ahead and use the audit loop skill to verify that this is all working correctly. And then also verify that when we manually select leads, that actually verifies emails, verifies phones, appends phones. Everything is working correctly within this app. Everything that is generated under the My Leads is automatically updated to the marketplace. And then also when we export, that's all tracked as well. Basically, go ahead and do a full audit of the entire app and see if there's anything that needs to be fixed.
Witnesses, I squeeze supply till it confesses. Make volatility undresses. When I whisper to a breakout, it don't fake. It blesses. Say what? Your girl love charts that climb slow. Your mama love cash that blow.
So if we go back to this.
Lord have mercy, cause the candles glow. Fucking right. Velvet cord, heat too cold. Velvet cord, whole market froze. Velvet cord, green light glow. Velvet cord, watch that money roll. I smell margin in the morning like it's fresh out the oven. You still praying to influence, I'm the one they be loving. I don't follow boo rules, baby, I'm in guru. Nervous when I step into a second, liquidity start the service. I show the stereo politely, no conviction nightly. When the fire spikes slightly, I grip that flow tightly. My MP so clean and the applause breaks. My exit so sharp it leaves scars shake. You holding back like souvenirs from a carnival mistake. New while I'm drinking compound inches, silk lapels inconsequent. Portfolio so think it need its own damn government. I don't flex, I demonstrate, dominate, accumulate. When I press confirm, the whole damn market hesitate. Say his name. Who run the floor? Velvet. Who closed the door? Velvet. Who made that green explode and roar? Velvet. Who flipped that dip into a score? Velvet. Who leave you broken, begging more? Good God! I don't chase hype, I lace it. Don't face race, I brace it. Don't pray for luck, I make it, then break it, then remake it. You talk about next big thing. I am the swing, I am the ring, I am the bell that sing. Even your mama say, Lord, that man too slick. Cause my candlestick's thicker than your whole watch list. I don't steal hearts, I repossess.
Right now, do we have the ability of running multiple hunts at the same time using different engines?
Open the door. Velvet cord, make it raw. Velvet cord. Did I say more? Velvet cord. Gaze obscene. Velvet cord. Portfolio lead. Velvet cord. Too damn clean. Velvet cord. Can't go to green. Velvet cord. Take it to the brim.
standing face to face, the charts above with a narrative to save themselves, chasing high when all you do is play the part. No room for wasting time. Paper hands up the ladder climb. Weekly flavor pump then die. Exit liquidity, subtle scum, silent buy. Lying to make it fair. Would they even care if I saw through my naivety? This market's burning, yet they just stand there. So calculated, so precise. Stop downplaying my loss. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Criminals, straight criminals. Lying never felt this good. It's gone way too far. Say it so straight face as I'm burning capital in your hollow floor, but never touch the bags you proudly put on display. Down and we're screaming. Criminals, straight criminals. Lying never felt this good.
Yeah, go ahead and lift the UI limit so that we can run several hunts at the same time. Also, after you do that, can you go ahead and use the deep research skill to find other engines that we could possibly use for the scraping? Because I feel like a lot of these scraping tools that you're finding right now on Appify don't really pull everything based off certain keywords. So maybe we need to use a different, for example, Instagram scraper or a different TikTok scraper or YouTube scraper, etc. Can you find the best ones that are actually legit and they actually work and they actually provide a lot of results?
It's all closed. I think it's best we let it go. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lying never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lying never felt this good. It's gone way too far. Criminals, straight criminals. Lying never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming.
Dude, what is this? Are you harvesting anything here? Not sure what you mean by harvesting, but we're essentially just working on 3 separate apps. 2 of the apps are used to market the first app. So for example, this one's our cold DM tool, which we're going to give it out to you guys for free once it's built. And then this is our tool for scraping and cleaning data so that we can do cold emails and cold SMS. And then this is our main app. So
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, sell, I let the pressure build slowly. Cold and steady where the weekends don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learned patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. No hype, just timing. No luck, just climbing. They chase noise. I stay aligning. Follow, hold tight. Red days, green nights. No fear, all side. We pray all night.
okay, cool, so it's built. Go ahead and run the conversion audit skill on the BKE project and app Kompozy.
Bill come out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through. Just levels, no noise, just signal. They play checkers.
Autoposting, I'm looking at your website. We'll get in touch. Thank you. All the best. Yeah, no problem, man. I'll be right back, guys.
Try to hedge myself from the hand I dealt. Margin calling through the floor. Can't wind the straight no more. And I asked my screen, was it worth the bleed? Chasing phantom green. Wake me from this leverage I become. Shots flicker like a lie. Every bounce just pulls me dry. Signals fade to static hum. I don't know who I'm trading from. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Tried to warn my friends, this won't end in wins. They bought the top again, fed the sharks and called it trend. Going nowhere fast, I've lost, blown and smashed. Nothing left to average down, just ghost inside the crowd. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn before the circuit burns. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn or watch the whole thing churned.
I think these are still not finished.
I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. In a wild trade. Yeah. Hey, sir, and Paramount sit out here for a bitch, you know. And hold me get back confidence. I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling get tested. Turning panic into profit, lead the critics infested. Every sentence got decimals, my talk is invested. I don't flex with possessions, I flex compound interest. I was born in the red, now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to a dividend, savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines, I feast on the scandal. Turn the wick into weapons, watch the candles get handled. And every move is a Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote a suspension. Of disbelief, they ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into cold apprehension. I juggle time zones, my sleep on layaway. Jet lag, but my net worth wide awake. I don't follow the wave, I design the tide. Put a throne in the clouds, let the skyline decide. I speak fluent leverage, my grammar is risk. Every bar hit heavy like a margin called kiss. I don't gamble with luck, I romance with the odds. Make a guide out of data, then I profit off guides. I don't cap, 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 I don't cap. I'm calm when it crashes, that's the hunter in me. While they flinch at the fire, I'm adjusting my seat. I got blood on the spread, she's still cleaning the soup. Every loss just a ghost that I'm teaching to loop. I don't blink or collapse, I just circle the wreckage. Turn the rubble to leverage, every ruin the message. They scream into the world, I hear clear and sail. Put a crown on my balance, watch the narrative fail. I've been rich in the mind, not a paper a line. They was loud with opinions, I was patient with time. Now my silence expensive, every word costs a fee. If I nod, markets move, that's authority. I don't need validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends. To elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is historic, every breath is a flex. I don't chase what's next, I collect what's left. From the ashes of fear, I built kingdoms of mad. Left footprints and profit, paved roads out of crash. They ask how you do it, I laugh and I sip. I don't chase every dollar, I make dollars flip. Not a crown feel heavy, but my neck reinforced. I ain't king by opinion, I'm king by force. Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again.
Step in the booth, screens glowing lime green, portfolio clean, got that long-term lean. Candles hitting highs, shorts getting fried. Liquidity splash when that power vibe slide. Margin on deck, I'm the broker's best friend. 10 bag of talk when I trend that blend. Option chain popping, I'm a premium fiend. Gamma squeezing tighter than designer. Jane, keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Hey, 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 hey. I goes humming, I'm the rhythm and the tick. Move so slick, my R's are legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on the line of risk and curve. Keep their charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
Yeah, hey. So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSE Kingpin. We the ones that keep their charts
ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing.
All right, so assuming you're a marketing director, do you think it's wise to change our free trials to add a cart on file so that in 14 days it automatically charges them? Or do you think that's not wise? Because right now we've gotten over 100 and something trials, but no one has converted. So I'm just thinking, is that a valid solution? And I'm sure that's going to reduce the amount of trials we get, but at least those would be more our higher intent trials than the, you know, tire kickers that we've been getting.
Jamming at the podium, gavel like a guillotine. Tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on the chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't need drums, just syllables. Every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans in. Futures flinch when the consonants bend. Every moves oceans of capital. One vowel away from a moon or a casket. Yo, listen. Index finger hovering over the switch. Green or red, same man flip the script. Heartbeats sync to the press conference feed. Prayers type fast in the Bloomberg screens. Power talk, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Power talk, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on the chalk. Suit press clip.
Yeah, go ahead and wire out these swaps in the engine files.
Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P.
Go ahead and do them all. Remove the ones we don't need anymore and replace them with the ones that you recommended.
Like tires on ice. Every hedge fund praying twice. He say data dependent, that's a spell. Market rated like heaven or hell. Past performance, that's a fairy tale. Forward guidance, sharper nails. Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose months of life. He clear throat, portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No beat drop, just heartbeat noise. Grown man pray to unemployment claims. One man, one mic, one chair, whole planet strapped to his cadences. Power talk, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Power talk, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on the chart. This ain't a speech, it's a weather event. Flash flood gains, a drought level rent. Every headline pre-written in fear. Just waiting on a verb to appear. Say it. Green candles stretch like skyscrapers. Shorts evaporate, see you later. Moon talk ain't science fiction. Just rate cuss mixed with superstition. Or red screen, sirens blaring. Group chats quiet, desk start clearing. Same mouth, same suit, same grin. Different word, different sin. This ain't love, this orchestration. Decimal points, recognitions. Printer go still haunt the room. Every pause smell like perfume and doom. Power talk, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Power talk, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on.
Yeah.
sergeant's calling, but I ain't answering. Alarm goes off, I don't snooze that shit. Phone already buzzing, future's lit. Didn't shower, still smell like smoke, but they can't look good, so I let it roll. They said sail early, lock it in. I said nah with a grin and another 10. Stop loss loose, risk tolerance gone. I ain't lucky, I'm just dead ass wrong till I'm not. Everybody's smart when it's sideways flat, but I size up big when it snaps like that. If this goes south, I'm fucked, I know, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. But it plays safe, still broke somehow. I play stupid and I'm eating now. Same boots, same bar, bigger tab. Screenshot wins, never posted bags. X said you still gambling stocks here, and rent still pays, so it's working now. High risk, stress, broke, or smiling wide. I don't need faith when momentum's high. I don't manifest, I don't wish or pray. I read the tape and I press buy. If this thing cracks, I'll deal with it then, but it won't.
All right, so out of the critical and high findings that you found, can you go ahead and sort them by highest priority of expected lift to lowest?
Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. Yeah. They don't show the nights you almost puke. Mouth shaking, thinking what I do. Conviction ain't calm, it's loud and mean, and I still hit by when it felt obscene. Still did. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen. Revered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They call it reckless, I call it Tuesday. If you want, I can.
Also, go ahead and add to that table to the right, right after Wyatt ranks here, what exactly you propose on doing to that issue, so that I understand what you plan on doing just in general.
Something's wrong in the way the walls breathe. Every room feels smaller when it sees me. Static in the air, teeth in the quiet. Even silence feels like it's trying to start shit. I don't trust the ground under my feet. I don't trust the calm when it gets too clean. Everyone's smiling like they rehearsed, like they know something and it's getting worse. I can feel it before it breaks. This place is sick and it's
You have a great night.
back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need help before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. Too many sounds saying nothing's wrong. Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like the drown.
Yeah, so right now, let's just assume we're going to do the first one, right? That's ranked number 1. Number 4, critical core value loop, only 6% ever published. So right now, when they get off the 3-step onboarding, they're automatically greeted on the pipeline where that piece of content takes about 2.5 minutes to generate. But then they have the pop-up checklist to the bottom right, which right now has them go ahead and connect their social media to so that they can actually publish there. How would this improve the current system that we have? Like, I still don't understand, because you put what I do about it, but you're not telling me exactly what you plan on doing about it. So I wanted exact details. Like, how can you even recommend something when you don't even know what our system does?
City lights flicker like a Bloomberg screen. Green candles stretch where the Dow used to be. I used to pace holes into the carpet at night. Now my thoughts move fast, but the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Every click feels heavy, but I'm perfect.
It's like right now, our number one problem is not driving traffic to our website, and it's not getting free trials right now. It's getting people to actually use basically auto post. They're creating content, but they're not posting. Which, if they're not posting, that means they're not converting to paid users.
Compound receipts in my pocket like trophies in ink. Pay for the silence I used to overthink. Leather smells new, so does freedom lately. Funny what happens when patience pays me. Friends say I change, yeah, that's kind of the point. You don't stay the same when the pressure's a joint. I was bent but never broke, just mispriced. Now I move like time's finally on my side. I remember small wins feeling heavy as stone. Now big numbers feel normal when I'm alone. If success is a language, I'm finally fluent. Every risk I survive, made the next one prudent. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Yeah, I've stayed a red long enough to respect it. Learn fear's just tuition if you don't reject it. Every scar's a footnote, every win's a reply. I don't chase the moment, I let it arrive. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. I
We are not the same. I'm too leveraged, told them all to hedge. They never measured, now they crying while I'm counting blessings. I've been chopping pain, turned it to lessons. Ain't no patience left, no second guessing. About to fear they panic and regression. Market demons always testing, but I move like I got inside a confession. Everybody around me stay complacent, talking dreams but they never trace shit. I don't chase the bag, I let it chase me. Crypto wallets look like daydreams. I made my bed on a mountain of risk. Dreams in my ledger, blood on my wrist. Every lost card a crown that I wear. Now I profit off despair. Oh, they try to show up me, I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you want my life. Every candle burns in time. Last year I was broke, but I saw the vision. This year I'm a god in my own division. Yeah, these haters show their dreams without precision. Now they marching called into submission. Don't believe the noise, I'm still a winner. Still flip draws into steak dinner. Still ride waves like I'm built of glitter. I'm the villain in my Discord ticker. Everybody paper hand, everybody panic. I just access living cinematic. Get a charge crash, you about the static. You can't scare me with a red line tragic. Roll some, think I roll some. High as fuck to cope some till the lows come. Charts crash, but I rise. Every bear's just a setup for my next high. My broker said I made it big, it's unusual. They screenshot my gains like they're confessional. Used to trade from basements, now I own a building. Used to chase highs, now I print the feeling.
Yeah, go ahead and verify everything, including the bundle direct connect model flow, so that you know exactly what to do for the inline model, and analyze our step-by-step checklist, analyze our onboarding, analyze how once they finish the 3-step onboarding, where it puts them in the pipeline exactly. Do not assume anything. Do not think out of your ass for any of this. I want you to actually analyze the situation and then come up with the complete concrete build steps to get this up and running for the 4 changes you just proposed.
I miss the days when I believed in patterns. Chasing green light. Thought games would fill the parts I left behind. The charts don't call
Yes, go ahead and do live tests.
when your cash runs out. Falling fast now. You're just a name on a margin. Call reply. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we say we've lost too much? I'm bleeding red in places I forgot I had. God, I swore
Not sure yet why.
your faith break like a candlestick, and I don't know where to begin. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? You called it like I called it.
I don't know, give me about 20 minutes.
You held your heart like a long expired call. I hedged and let it fall, and now your voice just echoes through resistance. This can't bounce. I should have shorted when you let me down. We speak in different tickers while timing when to pull away. We speak
Go ahead and update those 2 intentional leftovers. Fix them.
I never sold. You broke it open. I closed that pain. We both played God and lost the game.
Just an FYI, guys. I'm probably hopping off in 20 minutes. Hop at a different meeting. So if you guys have any questions or anything, don't hesitate to ask them now.
We speak in different takers when holding on to what we love. We speak in different takers. Why can't we stop? What we're taking Yeah. Charge glowing like the fridge at 3 a.m. Margin breathing down my neck, but I'm calm. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candles jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad, flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is pride. I done traded all vibes and vibes alone. Technical and knowledge, now I felt a tone. Chart said no, but my gut said bro. So I full send calls with a cracked iPhone. Rent due Friday, expiry Thursday. That's a thriller movie, not a bad play. If it goes to zero, that's a life lesson. If it doubles, that's divine intervention. Robin Hood sweating when I log in. Account looking like a fucking heart monitor. Green, red, green, that bitch tap dancing. Still up overall, don't start the commentary. They said be careful, I said watch me. They said that's risky, I said probably. They said be careful, I said watch me. They said that's risky, I said probably. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad, flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Traded through the hangover, vision blurry. 5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table. At least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Same dudes panic, last time it snapped. I don't chase tops, I don't fear drops. I buy the dip, like it owes me props. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out of fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad, flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable, spiritually, yeah. I woke up to my phone vibrating like I knew something I didn't. Like it had gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like they're late for a meeting with God. Every red day I survive now feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares. Now they're confetti cannons duct taped to my self-esteem. I've been wrong with confidence right by accident. Pay rent with adrenaline and stubbornness. They said be careful, I said define careful. I said define gravity while you're at it. Every headline reads like a dare. Every doubt I had just quietly packed his bags. Yeah, finally shut up. Yeah, finally shut up. I remember counting losses like rosary beads, praying to charts like they could hear me breathe. Now the screen looks back like you good, and for once I actually am. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. I've been stapling, hope to logic, calling it strategy.
strategy. Learning patience from the least patient thing on earth. Every pullback felt personal, like a betrayal arc. Now my portfolio's doing victory laps around my anxiety. I used to refresh like I was checking a pulse. Now I refresh like I'm watching fireworks reload. Everybody's got a theory, everybody's got a crash date. Funny how they only show up when it's green. I don't feel lucky, I feel vindicated. Like every night I stayed up arguing with myself. Matter, this isn't euphoria, it's relief with better posture. This is me standing up straight for once. Look at it move. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. No, maybe it crashes tomorrow, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I stop pretending I can outsmart momentum. I'm done arguing with numbers that don't feel fear. I'm done mistaking caution for intelligence. Let it run, let it be loud, let it make liars out of all of us. Let it run, yeah, let it run. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up.
Hey, can you see why these two posts failed to publish inside of Kompozy, specifically in the built AI workspace?
It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on.
Way too young to trust a broker in a shiny suit. Learn real fast.
I don't buy chains, I buy silence from rooms. Buy fear out the market, buy time from the moon. My portfolio's bilingualist, speaks and returns. Red days get baptized, come back speaking in terms. I don't flex cars, I flex leverage and breath. I turn debt into oxygen, breed profit to death. Bought a room and let it age like wine in a vault. So the truth to the masses, let them blame it on fault. I'm compounding decisions, not emotions of friends. I got exit plans older than your goals at the end. My broker don't call me, he just nods and complies. Like you buying a dip, now I'm buying the sky. On percentages of moments you felt, I show panic itself, then I cover with wealth. I don't time to collapse, I just budget for hash. Turn recessions to coupons, turn rubble to cash. They keep asking how I sleep when the screens go red. I told them money never panics, people do instead. So much money, make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. So much money, I might buy a coastline and rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country just to show this pride. Install a central bank that listens when I slide out. Buy a boat and move it slightly left, just to prove control is just a graph for death. Buy a season, May, winter come late, so my summer positions have a longer expiry date. I don't buy watches, I buy seconds in bulk. I buy patience, wholesale, then retail the luck. Bought a language, made of margins and fees. Now my thoughts accrue interest when I think and I breathe. I buy bad press and rebranded as noise. Turned out into fuel for irresponsible joy. I buy ceilings just to raise them again. Buy the floor, let it drop, buy it cheaper, amen. I don't chase trends, I let trends chase me. Like inflation with nowhere else left to be. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up,
I got ladders in place. Every rung's a mistake that I monetize straight. Bought the playbook, rewrote footnotes and ink. Now the fine print bends every time that I blink. I buy fear futures, let them rot on the shelf. Then sell courage back to them, branded as help. I don't need approval, I clear my own trades. I don't need a seat on parts of the stage. So much money, it's abstract and rude.
Facebook on this workspace is not connected through GHL, it's connected through Potato. So that's incorrect. Again, you're assuming and thinking out of your ass instead of actually analyzing the situation.
Count it again. You always do. I watch you polish lies like they were heirlooms. Gold plated teeth in a mouth full of dead truths. You shake hands like it's currency exchange. Every smile indexed to personal gain. You preach family from a boarded up house. Sell loyalty cheap, then jack the price when it's out. You call it ambition, I call it elite. You will bleed through your suit every time that you speak. You press down better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing when money gets sad. You don't burn bridges, you lease them then torch. Collecting the ash like it proves your worth. You swear it's survival, you swear it's a climb. Funny how necessary looks just like a crime. You don't fear hell, you fear coming up short. So you hollow the room just to feel more important. You don't want the world, you want receipts. Proof that someone else is beneath your feet. You lie so clean, you start to believe it. Choke on the truth and blame the oxygen. If greed's a god, you're on your knees. Tongue out begging for another piece. You call it a win and I call it a right. A throne made of bones, you forgot you bought. You talk about risk like you've ever bled. Like you didn't stack the deck, then bet on red. Every failure you own is a footnote lie. Every success gets framed like it fell from the sky. You love a crowd when it's chanting your name. Disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cure and poison the well. Act surprised when it all goes to hell. You got rich off pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's just greed with a PR spin. You keep score like gods, watching numbers, not scars. Like the debt doesn't follow you out to the dark. You're scared if you stop. There's nothing inside, just a voice that whispers you're living a lie. You don't want the world, you want control. A ledger that tells you you still got a soul. You lie so often, it's muscle memory. Truth feels foreign like a threat to your identity. If greed's a god, you're baptized in smoke. Drowning in gold while the rest of us choke. You call it power, I call it loss. A crown that costs more than it ever gives back. Say it's just numbers. Say it's just how it is. Say nobody got hurt if you don't hear them scream. But when the lights die and the noise goes thin, tell me who the fuck are you without the wind? You don't want the world, you want immunity. A free pass in with your own mythology. You lied your way up, now you're boxed in tight. Haunted by echoes, you buried alive. If greed's a god, enjoy the prayer. It never answers, it just keeps you there. You gained the throne, you lost the plot. All that you own is what you're not. Count it again. You always do.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It has pay as you go. So even if it goes over the limit, it will still continue charging me.
You swear you're honest, with blood on your hands. You call it progress, I call it death. You take it, grin. You don't want fair, you want quiet. You don't want truth, you want me silent. You lie to stay alive.
MX, the current ARR is $2,340.
You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more.
2,340. We have currently right now 113 customers.
You want everything. You want everything. You say it's business, like that makes it clean. You say it's nothing while you step on me. You smile white, but you flinch inside. You don't want guilt, you want distance. You don't want blood, you want forgiving. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it true. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't lie. You want everything. You want everything. You lie. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it tribe. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it tribe. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. I stayed too long when nothing changed. I called it patience, it was fear. I watched it slip in real time, still convinced the bottom wasn't near. Every answer felt rehearsed, every warning sounded late. By the time I felt the impact, I was already past the break. I kept my hands on something seen.
Alright guys, I'm going to be hopping off for today. We'll be back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually we end up streaming to about 7 p.m. But today I have another meeting to hop on. If you guys have any questions, as per the usual, don't hesitate to reach me on Facebook Messenger, which is the quickest way to reach me. And then, of course, if you guys are interested in Kompozy, it is completely free to try. No credit card even required. You get 500 free credits. It'll allow you to auto post and everything for all your social media accounts. With that being said, guys, I appreciate every single one of you guys for being here and tuning in. I will see you guys again tomorrow.